Hello, hello. We're back on our Tears of the Kingdom bullshit. Let's jump into here. Alright, so you might notice I have a few more rupees than I have had before. I did some grinding in between streams. Because at this point, we've done all of the plot stuff. Minus going to go beat the final boss. So it is pretty much entirely side content from this point onward for the rest of the playthrough. Until we take the time to actually go beat up the final boss. Now, in that grinding, a few more crystallized charges. Not that many more. I think one of the things I did get a bunch of Zonite, I believe. Yeah, I got a decent chunk of Zonite. I didn't turn it in, though, because I needed to use Zonite for improving some pieces of armor, which I did some work on. Some particular pieces of note, Miner's Trouser, well, the Miner's gear in general. I've got the Miner's Mask and the Miner's Top at the maximum level. Miner's Trousers one away, but still really good defense with the whole set on. Champion's Leathers I got to the maximum level. I got all the Climber's gear up to level 2 at least, because that allows for the set bonus. Climbing jump stamina up. AKA, to put it better, you don't spend as much stamina when you do a jump while climbing, which is pretty helpful. Since we do, however, have enough crystallized charges to get another extension to our battery, we might as well start with that. The rupees, that gliding minigame that I did a bit of last time, I basically just did that a bunch to get all the rupees I could ever want, and I'd say 10,000 rupees would be good enough for whatever I might want to do today. If it ends up being not enough, which it's not going to be enough to do everything, but most of the stuff I want to do on stream, it should cover. Because improving your armor gets really expensive. If you want to level up something to level 4, it costs 500 rupees per one of those. I'm going to try to put somewhat of a focus on doing side quests if I can help it. I think I said I was going to also try to focus on shrines a bit more. See if we can knock down all those in a reasonable amount of time. Alright, so with that extension done, let's swing by the Ancient Tech Lab next. Just because there's something I want to get done here. I think if I want to keep up the, what do you call it? If I want to keep on getting more, like, 50 Korok seeds a stream, yeah, we are going to need at least a few of those, but we already got a jump start on that last time. So, shouldn't have to spend too long doing that. Might still spend a lot of time naturally. So this thing. This is something we were able to do before, but I didn't really take advantage of. Like, my complete compendium has taken your fancy. No wonder, collecting all those pictures was no small feat. I'll tell you, and since I know just how tough it is, I'll tell you what, if you want some pictures from my compendium, I'll be glad to sell them to you. Let's go ahead and let's buy a material picture. I think those are going to be the most useful one to me. I'm not going to buy all of them because that's going to be way too expensive for my blood, but I'll buy one for now. We got one at random added to the Hyrule Compendium. Playing a compendium can take a lot of effort. Never give up. Remember that my compendium is always here for you, anytime you need more help filling yours out. I wanted to do that because, more than anything else, it completes the side adventure that we had there, filling out the compendium. I'll probably be in between streams grinding for money so I can just buy a bunch of those to fill out the compendium. It's gonna be almost certainly a lot faster than trying to fill them out myself. Because I'd have to go looking for everything in the compendium, and that's just not a fun time. Well, since we're already here, we might as well do a few other things while we're in the area. One of which being the fact there's a Korok seed up here. We might as well scoop it up now. Next up is over here. There's also a cave marked here. Maybe I should go take a closer look at said cave, because exploring caves is something we're going to need to do for completion, just related to one of the side quests. I don't know if we have to explore all of them, per se, but you gotta get at least a few of them. That's a good shot of a Korok. Next step over here. Ah, it's a find my friend. Alright, where's your friend? Friend and I got separated. Friend is sending a smoke signal. So I just gotta roll you down the hill. Oh, yeah. Okay, yeah, I am still set to Shrine of Light. I was set to, sensing other things for a little bit. Because... oh, well, this might be a lot easier than I give it credit for. I was dousing for other things because of just trying materials to upgrade stuff. One of the big reasons why I did want to get all the Great Fairies open to me as soon as I could. Now, let's just make one of these nice and easily. Stick you on as well, and hopefully this goes okay. Gonna be a bit of a roller coaster ride, but I think we'll get there without too much trouble. Even if I was having to readjust a few times. I just want to turn around. Oh, shit. Oh, God. He's gone tumbling. And he's still going. Oh, please don't go in the water. Oh, please just stay stuck there for long enough for me to get back on and start piloting it again. Well, to attempt to start piloting it again. Maybe I didn't need the fan. I guess it is a little, crooked as well. Okay. I think I want to just walk with you the rest of the way, just so I don't risk more nonsense going down. Sounds like a safe plan to me. Yeah, your friend's right here. Give me my double Korok seed. Alright, next up, over here. So now we're pointing to a thing. Is it telling me to go in the tree? Yeah. Alright, that's not so bad. What do we got here? Palm fruit. More palm fruits. Bright bloom seeds. A message in a bottle. So whoever finds this letter, you gotta help me out. Was out fishing when I got caught in a storm, and had to run into a nearby cave to take shelter. Just when I started to dry off, this big rock came down and trapped me in here. Managed to get some bright bloom seeds through a gap and into the water as a sort of marker. I'm lucky, the seeds will blossom, and the tide will take this letter to the flowers, and the flowers to shore. If you're reading this, it must have worked, so whoever you are, I got a favor to ask. You follow the trail of bright blooms back to this cave and get me out of here, it'd be a real help. A bottled cry for help. Follow a trail of bright blooms. Well, it's a little hard to see where the bright blooms are. Let's see. I would think they would be nearby, the bright blooms in question. Wouldn't they be? I'm not seeing anything. I gotta look further out. And it's definitely not over there, because that's a Lizal Falls. I might just need to table this for now and come back later. But at least we have the side quest. Let me see if the adventure log tells us anything. Left the trail bright bloom seeds and flowers floating in the sea to guide you to a cave. Floating in the sea specifically. Okay. Oh, that looks like one right out there. Okay. So, in this direction, I should probably make myself something to, help get across there, though. We're going to be doing some, exploration in water. I'm going to want to make a boat of sorts. Actually, I can just use the steering stick from that dang vehicle I made. That should be good enough, right? And we have enough battery power that should be a non-issue for just about the rest of the game. Seem to be leading out this way. To that island over there. Haven't we been to that island before? Tanoku Island. Maybe it's over there. Well, I'm sure the bright bloom seeds will lead me where I need to go. Looks like another one out there. No, that's just a barrel. And a bright bloom seed there. So maybe it's that island over there? Well, let's keep looking around. Looks like the bright bloom seeds are continuing to point in this direction. I think there's a bright bloom seeds anyway. Should pause for a moment and double check if it's still bright bloom seeds. Oh. Camera would help with that. That looks like, yeah, that is a bright bloom seed. It seemed we're going in the right direction. And there's ruins here that look oddly suspicious, so let's do some quick investigating on this island. I feel like it's not here, though. I just don't see anything right away that's jumping out to me as a place someone might have gotten trapped at. Let's get back to the boat and look around for a little bit longer. Is that that's a bright bloom seed out there on a raft. Do we keep going this way? This island out here? I think I see more bright bloom seeds. Kinda just shooting in the dark for right now. Oh, the bright bloom seeds are still going. They are still going, right? I think they are. Yeah, the path is continuing. Hope this doesn't turn into a tremendous waste of time, because I have been known to waste time before. Although I don't think the game would lead us astray like this, so I'm fairly confident we're on the right track. Looks like they're coming from that way. Perhaps in that cave there? Well, one way to find out. Actually, before we head in there, that looks suspiciously like a Korok seed thing, right? I'm gonna make a quick pit stop. Should be as easy as dunking this in water. Oh, maybe not. I think that's what they want me to do. I just gotta, yeah, position myself correctly. Alright, back to the raft. Oh, shit. Well, that's a bit of a predicament. Should be fixable. Without much hassle. Yeah. Just reposition a few things. Well, now I have another minor inconvenience. Oh, I see it. Briefly lost sight of where the cave entrance I saw was. It's right over here. Apple Point Cave. This is, I think, where those bright bloom seeds have been coming from, so... Is there somebody in here? Probably someone who's right beyond here. Hi. Whoa, who are you? You know what? I don't care. If you're here, then I'm saved. Ugh, I've been stuck in here for ages. Did you find my message in a bottle and come to rescue me? It really worked. I knew it was a long shot, but it was worth it. After what went down in Lurelin Village, I couldn't exactly refresh my stock of fish, so I went out to try to catch my own. That's when a storm kicked up. I tried to shelter in this cave, but got shut in. Yeah, things were pretty bad for a while, but look at me now. That bottle really turned things around. If this lucky streak keeps up, it's gotta bode well for business. Here, this is for you. Picked it up off the ground here in the cave. That sounded better in my head. It's a nice reward, honest. I was planning to take it home with me once I got out. Silver rupee's the silver rupee. Really owe ya. A low reward's the least I can do. Alright, I'm out of here. If our paths ever do cross again, you should buy some fish off me. Oh, this isn't the time to play the peddler, huh? Anyway, thanks again, and so long. I'll cry for help done. Ooh, and we get a hurried truffle. I should start cooking at some point, because I have barely used any food throughout all of this. I've just kind of brute forced my way through everything. I mean, it's worked alright so far. Also, since we're in a cave, didn't leave one of you out of the deal. Remember to get the bubble gem that's here. So we're gonna have to venture through many, many more caves to come. Just in search of specifically those gems. I get out of here as well. I think I should be able to get out of here. Yeah? Well, close enough to out of here, anyway. Side of a cliff, but it'll work. Up at the top is another Korok seed. In here next. There's a Shrine of Light nearby, so we might want to spend some time looking for it. In our fast travel point. Nothing else. This should be a pretty easy puzzle. Yeah. Not hard at all. Next up... Let's go here next. Which means we're gonna have to get across the water. I should hopefully have the stamina for that. You know what would help? If I put on my Zora equipment. That's faster swim speed. I do have to find the last piece of the Zora gear, too. The Zora boots, it looks like. I've got the headpiece and the armor, but not the boots. I expect we'll find him if we go back to Zora's domain. That's where I expect to find him, anyway. See how accurate that, assumption is. I should be out of the water again shortly. Hopefully soon enough for me to not drown. Yeah. Back to Climber's Gear. Climber's Gear is kind of gonna be the default from this point on. Just because it's gonna be so useful for getting around. I do want to, probably, between this stream and the next one, upgrade all my Climber's Gear to the maximum for that maximum amount of defense. I think I'm going to be using it enough throughout the rest of the playthrough that that's going to be very helpful. Is it this on this rock here? Yeah. I saw the arrows. I know what's up. Let's look here next. Now, one thing that I was doing last time was I wanted to get that last pin, the red pin, off the list, which I think was pointing towards one of the glow roots down below, or the light roots rather. Yeah, light roots. Which is going to be a I don't think it's going to be that hard, and honestly, something we could have easily done last time, but I think I just had other things to do, and, like, by the time I was getting close to it, it was getting late, so I'm just like, I'll save it for next time. And I don't think I have much reason not to go after it this time around, so... Let's grab this. Alright, so our shrine detector has been going off for a bit now, trying to point us towards a shrine, so let's see if we can find it. And then we may go somewhere else for a bit after that. What's in here? A lot of keys. Deepback Bay Cave. Well, there's the shrine, but at a small inconvenience. Which is that it's submerged. Speaking of small inconveniences, you. Actually, you're not in that bad of a... Hang on. I have exactly the right setup for this, actually. That is not what I wanted to attach. Where are my bomb flowers? There they are. bet you anything that's gonna lead in some water, yeah. Lead in water and drain the shrine so we can get to it proper. Guessing there's nothing else down there. Just the like. I have no reason to toy with you, so let's just head for the shrine and be done with this place. Actually, it goes a bit deeper. How much deeper does it go? Yeah. This is exactly what I wanted. This guy. Get your bubble gem. So I expect this is going to be one of those blessing shrines. Most of the underground ones have seemed to be that, in my observation. We'll see if this is any different. God, 424 Koroks. A retraced path. So we do have puzzle solving to do. While retraced path doesn't imply recall. What does this do? Ah, I get it. That comes out, and then retrace path means it's gonna go back right into the hole. Is that really all there is to it? I see a treasure chest over there, so I want to see. Oh, it does need to stay there, though. Well, that's good information. Excuse you. What? Let's try that again. That should go directly into the hole, right? Yeah. Okay, there is nothing on this side. That's what I wanted to figure out, because you see the treasure chest over there. So there's gotta be some way. What if we use this as a platform? Stick it there, and then just hover over to it. Well, that gets us up here, but not over to the treasure chest. Oh, I'm overthinking it. I just have to ascend through this to get to the treasure chest. Okay. Message obtained. I want to go back to recall. Alright, well, now that we found the treasure chest, all that's left is to solve the shrine proper. Which means you're gonna need to go off the cliff. I'm gonna need another ball. Boop. Alright, well, now what? This is one on a cliff, is it? I'd be able to go here. Actually, is there a... I'm in think mode for a bit now. Why don't we actually go here for a little bit? I'm gonna go around to some of the other regions as well and purchase some of the regional clothing to just like cover stuff like being able to handle cold weather, extremely hot weather, or handling the desert heat. But I can wait for a bit longer. Yeah, it's cold here. That's what I figured. We need double the warmth. Okay. Spring of Wisdom. I did not mean hop onto you. Out swordsman who offers his prayers, hear my plea. I can no longer sense the presence of the Mother Goddess statue which dwells in the vast canyon. I would ask you to go to that land and bring tidings to me of the Mother Goddess statue. Please, I beg of you. Goddess Statue of Wisdom. What are you doing all the way up here?
Hi!
Hello, my name is Nasby. I'm a treasure hunter and adventurer extraordinaire, undaunted by even the coldest snow. This area is frozen solid and packed with monsters. No one in their right mind would set foot here. Except me, of course. There surely must be treasure resting here on this mountain, where everyone else fears to tread. That's what drove me to travel all this way to Mount Lanayru. Until I saw you, I really thought I'd be the only one. Must be here for the same reasons I am. And if you are, you'll be wanting to know what I know about the treasure. Truth is, by sheer luck, I overheard a legend relating to the treasure on this mountain while I was on my way here. I knew I was a genius for assuming there was a treasure on Mount Lanayru. Do you want to hear the legend too? Great, then listen up.
Hi!
For I am Nasby, the treasure hunter with nothing to hide. The legend goes like this. Skim across snow from the spring high, from the heavens to the mountain below. Pass through the rings of light to see the light of blessing. What do you think? That was the real legend of a real treasure passed down on this very mountain. And you know, with a name like Light of Blessing, the treasure's gotta be worth a bundle. I suspect the spring high in the heavens is referring to these springs. The treasure is as good as found. All except for the finding it part. I don't know what to do with the rings of light bit. I don't see anything like that around here. I won't give up, because you see,
Hi!
I'm Nasby, the dauntless treasure hunter. Not to be confused with my noble steed, Dauntless. The high spring and the light rings. Sure, I'll set this one. Skim across snow from the spring high in the heavens, so... is it one related to one in the sky, then? Well, there are some islands here. And you know what? I don't think these are islands we've been to yet. And furthermore, there's a Skyview Tower right here, so getting up to them isn't going to be a hassle at all. So let's do some looking. I do need to get back to exploring things up high in the sky. After all. Should take us high enough, yes? Okay, so what can we find down here? Let me double check this thing. From the spring high in the heavens to the mountain below, pass through the rings of light to see the light of blessing. Well, I think that's a spring down there in the sky, so it might be referring to this. Let's get in for a closer look. Well, it does look suspect. The rings of light if we look down here. Might be a case of we won't know until we jump, but let's look up here for a little bit first. Oh, well, good thing I did, because looks like I gotta activate this thing. From the other side? Yep. But I think we're on to something. Yep, there's one of those rings of light. Just gonna shield surf, but seem to have forgotten how to shield surf, even though I know I did it before. Are we gonna get there in time? No. We might have to shield surf, which means I will need to remember how exactly to shield surf. I'll fit around with buttons for a bit. I can just check the tutorial, because I'm sure it's going to be written in there what it is we need to do. Well, it's not that. Let's get back up to that spring first. Oh, I gotta activate the thing. Let's see if we can figure out the button combination. Oh, not that. Alright, fuck it. Shield surf. Ready, shield, jump, and okay. That's how. Okay. Knew it was something along those lines. I just was not sure of... What is this? Oh, it's a sled shield. Oh, I can't carry any more shields. Let's just drop a... soldier shield. I think a sled shield is going to be helpful to us, and seems to be exactly what they're intending for me to use for this, so... Yeah, let's go. Oh yeah, that's way faster. I should just dive down really fast, because I think we're going to be able to pick up a lot of horizontal speed when we get on the ground and can continue our shield surfing. And that's going to be a lot easier. Yeah, here we go. Yeah, no way we were going to be doing this without shield surfing. I refuse to believe. Nice, and the shrine's just, like, right down here, too, looks like. Where even are we now on the map? Okay. Let's go back to the Hylian shield. And let's head in. This one's gotta be a blessing shrine, right? No, it's not. Oh, it's a proving ground on top of that. Ascension. Well, proving grounds to this point are pretty easy, so it shouldn't involve too much effort. There are rockets involved for this one, though. Is going to continue to be invaluable to me. It's a construct bow. I want us to go up here, huh? I see that they want me to use rockets, but I feel like Ascend does just fine. Be careful not to knock you down prematurely before we kill you. I can go up to the next floor, where you are. I might be able to knock you off and just kill you like that because of fall damage. Oh, you don't have much health anyway. I had nothing to worry about. Alright, so are you the last one? Ow. Hang on. Do I have another weapon? Can I... Yeah, that's gonna help a bit. Maybe more than a bit. Oh, shit. Our weapon was on fire for a little bit, but that's actually going to work out to our advantage. Or fall damage can do the rest of the job for us. Oh, I'm not going to complain about that. Let's get a reward and get out of here. Soldier 4 spear. That's a pretty strong spear. I'll drop the rusty claymore for it. Oh, that is not the examine button, me. Come on now. You've only put, like, what, 60 hours into this game now? I don't know how long it's been. It's been way too long. Oh, another shrine done. I don't know if I'd say it was exactly my intent to get it done, but that's just how it worked out. Oh boy, someone else who needs to reach their friend. Friend, I got separated. Oh god, all the way up there. Oh, fuck, that's gonna suck. I've been down this chasm, and it leads to a new part of the depths, so maybe we should head down there after we take you up here. Now, what materials? I've got materials to make a vehicle of some kind here, but I don't think I've got the materials for anything too elaborate. Especially considering the distance I have to walk. I need to construct something similar over here. Oh, and there's another Shrine of Light nearby. And it's just one thing after another, isn't it? Okay. I really need a flat surface if I want to be working on this. It's gonna be as close to a flat surface as I'm gonna get. Nope. That'll do. I just gotta get the wheels on. I attached Korok instead. Yep, I sure did. There should be one more wheel up here. No? Okay. There's a steering stick. Well, steering stick is going to make this a lot easier on me. Oh, where's that wheel going? Come on, now's not the time for you to be rolling around. That comes later. Alright, our four-wheeled vehicle is made. Well, once we put the steering stick on it, it'll be made anyway. And put our cargo on there. And let's go. See how well it works to get us up the mountain. Up to where your friend is. Ooh, it's not gonna be made easy, is it? Let's try starting to walk up there ourselves. It is a bit steep. I can wade through some gloom. I gotta. This is as far up as I can carry this. So where exactly was your friend again? I didn't go too far, did I? Well, I don't see smoke signals. It must be further up. Yeah, it's further up. But how am I going to get you up there? It's gonna be a tough question. Oh god. Oh shit. Alright, that's gone. Looks like I can walk part way up here, but getting the Korok up there, that's a bit more of a tough sell. So let's take a look at what's in the chasm. We'll deal with that Korok some other time. Let's see if we can at least find a quick light route or two down here. Also, since we're down here, miner's gear. I saw two light routes nice and quickly, so that's a good start. Grab this one first. It's really weird to think that once we have every single light route plucked, once we activate every single light route in the game, the miner's gear is going to be basically useless to us because we'll have lit up all the dark areas. There might still be some, like, hard to see areas, but for the most part we'll be done with the miner's gear. But considering how many dark areas there are still, we're a ways off from being able to think about that. Right now, I'm thinking I'm gonna go grab the light route that we're heading towards now. Then we're gonna head back to the sky and see if we can deal with not just the what I was looking at doing in the sky. Because there was a specific item I'm like, we can get to that now. Why don't we go take care of that? I'm gonna get that done first, yes. But I want to keep doing more sky exploration and hopefully knock off some more completion stuff that's in the sky. Make it so I don't have to go back up there anymore, aside from, like, going up there for the purpose of traveling around the map. Unbearable cold. Okay, now the question of the day. I want to get to these islands over here, so let's place a pin so we know where we're going. Ooh, actually, if it's those... Oh, wow, that's real high up. Okay. We'll figure it out as we go. That is in general where the Sky Archipelago over here is. The question becomes, what do we... Oh, well. If they're being so kind as to give us a way up, well, who am I to say no? I should have the battery power, too. So from there, it's going to be a question of, how long does this last for? Does it last long? Because I want to get all the way up that structure there. But I have my doubts about how long this thing will last for. It'll last long enough to at least get us up to the Sky Archipelago that's here. I have no doubt about that. It might get us partway up here. Far enough up that we can just kind of send our way up the rest of the way. Which would be acceptable. Alright, yep, we're starting to have to spend our own battery. We'll be able to stay elevated for a little while longer, but eventually that's going to come crashing down. In fact, getting off here might be the best course of action. I'm sure those fans are going to be going away as well after long enough. Tree. Shit, oh shit. Gain control as fast as possible. I want to just land here. And I want to adjust this slightly. Just to see what happens. We're just going to put a fan on every corner of this thing. Up and at him. And well, it's off balance a little bit, but I think we are getting height a little bit faster now. I might be able to hit the higher levels of crap. I might want to fix this up a little bit, though, just so it's not weaving around as much as it currently is. Need to find some place to park this soon, though. Over there should work fine. It's getting us pretty high up. I might have to remember this in general for later. Because I know there's some pretty high places I've wanted to get up to before, but I just did not have the resources nor the knowledge of building bullshit to be able to get myself there. Might be good for that purpose. Anyway, let's keep going up. How high up does this go? It's a silly question, I feel, because it seems the answer is very. It goes very high up. And those fans haven't given out yet. I think when I was making something to go, to fly long distances, it was the plane piece that gave out first, and not the fans. So, that's something else I will have to keep in mind for later. And since I'm not using... For the body, I'm not using a zonite thing. Then this piece that we're using that we're standing on shouldn't just magically disappear. That's the theory, anyway. So what is waiting for us all the way up here? Is anything worth my time? Oh, looks like it might be. Hopefully I can just dive off and I don't have to do some more piloting. Let's find out. Valor Island. Let's go pretty far down, aren't we? Maybe I should have left a travel gate there. Up there, then. Oh, well. A perfect dive. Oh, and there is a ferry here. I want to get the ferry. Gonna be some nice backup healing if shit hits the fan. How do you do? Are you a dive ceremony challenger? Complete the trial run at the course of on your own volition. I'm pleased to host such an enthusiastic challenger. I think it's time to begin the dive ceremony. Yeah, let's do one of these. I think we've heard about these before, but we've done the trial run. So we haven't done the actual dive ceremony before. Guide you to the starting position. Please pass through all the rings within 35 seconds. I think it's the same course then, just... We're on a time limit now. Well, let's hold down that rapid descend button then. Hopefully things work out okay for us. 20 seconds have elapsed, but we're nearing the end, so... Yeah, no problem. Plenty of time to spare. Dive skills are incredible. We get the glide mask. You have to break... You may have it in you to break the current record of 25 seconds. Sure, why not? I want to see if I get a notable reward for breaking the record. So, 25 seconds. We did slow down a few times, so... I think 25 seconds is going to be doable. Let's see. Rip. Not anymore, it won't be. $23, $24, and $25. I broke my neck on something, and that did me in. I'll give it one more try. If I don't get it, we may see about attempting it sometime later. One. I think we can get it this time. Yes! Barely! But we broke the record. We got under 25. And participate in the ceremony on this island. You show that you have courage surpassing them all. Oh, large zone I charge. Register your record under the name of Link. I'm good. Well, speaking of Zonai charges, let's see what we can get from this machine, because I don't think we visited this one yet. Anything good? Well, we got everything we possibly could from this one, so let's take on the shrine that we activated. Before we leave this island, I want the fast travel point. There's a blessing shrine. I knew we were due for one. Hey, a diamond. Diamonds are nice. Free shrines are also nice. Also means I'll be able to get all that health back from that break. I should probably take care to not do that next time. Okay, next up. Stuff that's on this island over here. Is it above or below me? Oh, I don't... Above me, isn't it? Ah, God damn it. Alright, new plan. We're gonna head back here for a bit. We did have a, something that was pre-built for us that helped us to ascend up the height, so it's probably gonna be back in its spawning spot. And we can use it to get up to the Sky Archipelago and start exploring everything that's there. Alright, up to the skies again. I think it was on the island that's right over there. Let's see if it's back. If it hasn't spawned back, then maybe this will be something we'll look at more later. When we have an easy way of getting up to that archipelago. No, the vehicle is back. I can very clearly see it. I guess there's also the alternative vehicles that I see here, i.e. one of these platforms that just float in the air, but I can just attach rockets to it or something. Well, regardless. Let's start heading up. The batteries are back too, which is doubly nice. I don't know if I'd be able to get up here, after all, without the help of the batteries. Between the batteries and the natural battery power that I have, heck, just the help of the batteries is enough to get up here. Oh, and there's another one here, huh? Okay. see a small island all the way out there, and I feel like that's where I... no, head for the middle island, because there's this thing here that'll catapult me high enough up there. That's gonna be the smart thing to do. Speaking of smart things to do, let's get this activated so we've got the fast travel point. Even if we're probably gonna need, even if we need to find the crystal to go with it. The crystal connects to the beam and offer it at the shrine. Hardly the first time we've been told to do that. It's not gonna be the last time. Alright, so... start by... angling that. Another one of these, gotcha machines. Let's see if this one can possibly give us... some batteries. A frost emitter, which apparently I hadn't gotten one of those yet, so... and there is one other thing that I haven't gotten yet from that machine. I think I got from it this time. Yep, I think it was the wing. Okay. Let's let that launch me. Over to this small island. Obtained. I want to teleport here as well really quick. Just get something else done. I know it's always something with me. That island over there. That one. That's where we gotta go next. Oh, is there another one I gotta dive off a cliff for? Well, I was gonna warp anyway after grabbing that one, so I guess that works. Alright, back up to the Sky Archipelago. We now need to get everything that's left. Well, I see some things that are designed for, traveling through the sky, which I think is going to be helpful. I'm going to leave that there for a bit, actually. I want to look around a bit more. Yeah, there's a treasure chest here. Just going to grab that real quick. It's an old map. What place is being marked? Somewhere that I've already been, apparently. I already found the treasure. So I want to get up here next. Fly me to the sky! Where is that crystal, anyway? So it looks like it's inside this... Oh, I think I'm getting a clearer picture about where exactly. Okay. Let's see if we can pilot in there. Probably without losing our vehicle. Oh, Nope. Don't want to ascend. I do want to flip that, though. Have it ready to go when we need to get out of here. Yeah, I see where the crystal is. Alright, we'll put it on the vehicle, but we got a few other things I want to get done while we're in the area. So, Crystal's gonna have to wait a little bit on getting taken back. Let's just hope it doesn't too much strain on our ride. Is there anything in here? Maybe not. It looks like somewhere they would hide. Ah, here we are. Alright, so that balloon pops out from time to time, and then that one's an easy one to get. Rock seed gotten. There's something else we gotta do while we're up here. Our work's never done. Some dazzle fruits, though. And... take a picture of this. Big hearty radish. That's 100 rupees less I gotta spend later. Now, what's over here? Oh, for God's sake, it's another one of these. Okay. Nope, that's in our old map. Is it one that we've already gotten as well? No, it's one we haven't dealt with yet. But the problem is... now I need to get back. I want to say we can still do this. Uh-oh. I might need to teleport and take it from the top. But I think the only thing left on this archipelago for us to do is at least the shrine. Oh yeah, I'm not in intense weather, so back to the climber here. Can't get close enough without jumping off the edge. Yeah, we're gonna warp back. Oh, look. That vehicle... yeah, that vehicle is back. The one that we used. We don't have to use it coming back as well, I don't think. There were materials to make more reliable vehicles. Because while this is good for getting height, actual, like, control of altitude is basically impossible with this, which is the big downside to it. You can ascend, but you can't easily descend. Not that that should be a problem, considering what we're trying to do with it. Actually, probably exactly why they gave me so many other materials to work with. I have a schematic for like a fan. Yeah, the fan plane. Gonna bust out old reliable. Well, actually, I can just steal a fan from when it's over here, right? Oh my god. Fan plane. that built on the cart, so we can get a good running start. Give it its steering stick. I wish the fan plane had a steering stick by default, but whatever. I want to check one other thing about auto build. Okay, yeah, I can set things as favorites. That's just something I rarely do, I guess, so I didn't really think of it at the time. Setting a design as a favorite. In part because I haven't really minded too much taking the time to put everything together. Well, this should also be another blessing shrine. A nice freebie. South Lanayru Sky Crystal complete. It does not seem to be a blessing shrine. The ice guides you. Oh dear Christ. I do not like this already. Okay. Well, they're giving me a lot of ice fruit, which has its implications. That's going to be good for freezing. Really fiddle with ice, so what happens? Can I just freeze this? I can, and it makes platforms. Might be of importance. Probably gonna be a little bit more experimenting with this shrine than there is usually, just because of my lack of using ice or thing. Oh shit. Just gonna turn that off for the moment. But I'm guessing it's as simple as it slides down, and then it's gonna slide, yeah, across the spikes. And then baps that. I got real lucky with timing there. This is just the end of the shrine right here, but I guess there's another harder puzzle waiting for us here if we wanna get some treasure before we leave. So it's gonna involve what? More precise timing? Where's the switch I need to hit before we start trying anything? Somewhere over there, I can already guess. Oh. Ooh, that's gonna be an interesting one. So, what? I have ideas of how to make this work. None of them good ideas. Oh, god damn it. Well, let's start by making us some ice. Make some ice and make a big bridge across. I have no idea how big our bridge needs to be, though. Or if this is even the right move in the first place. We're not gonna find out by just wondering. So humor me, game. What's gonna happen if we do this? Yeah, that's about the result I expected. Looks like it's all ramped, so the ice is gonna be periodically sliding down, so it might just be a matter of put the ice in the right spot on the ramp, and it'll naturally slide down onto the switch. Where that exact point is anybody's guess. Okay, that wasn't too bad. So, probably a bit closer to, probably a bit closer to the switch. We got a bunch of ice here to work with. I don't think we gotta make it long or anything like that either. But let's try right about here. Wow, that was still not close enough to the edge. Okay. What about here? Bingo. Okay. Just took a bit of experimenting. Let's get the treasure and let's get out of here. Mighty Zonite shield. Well, that's not exactly what I was hoping for, but we'll drop a Lizal shield. It's got better protection than it, after all. And let's get the hell out of here. That's another Sky Archipelago done for us. Still a lot of sky exploration left to do. Probably not enough to cover an entire stream. Like, if we were to focus on nothing but sky exploration, I bet we could get done with the sky, but I'd like to diversify a little bit what I'm doing today. Speaking of which, why don't we go stop by some of the major cities and start buying up some of the clothing I want to grab. I've got the money for it, after all. 10,000 rupees worth. Keep instinctively trying to glide around. Whoops. Okay, that's where the clothing shop is. I knew there was a clothing shop here, I just couldn't remember where. Right here. We bought one piece of this already. Yeah, we bought the armor. We need the boots. And these are getting a bit more expensive. We need the helm. Yeah, I'm glad I grinded as many rupees as I did. We got the whole Flamebreaker set now. I'll have to go upgrade it later. Next, let's head to the Rito area and see if we can buy the entire their clothing set. I guess I could buy more arrows if I wanted to. I've got the money for that, but I think I'm okay with the amount of arrows I have. Haven't really been, like, hard-pressed for getting arrows or anything like that at any point. Clothing shops probably right above us. Actually, is that the clothing shop right over there? Yep, warm clothes. So the snow quill set. I don't think we bought anything from the snow quill set. Yeah, because we've been relying on the archaic warm greaves that we got right at the start. And the Vamado divine helm. So let's grab the whole snow quill set. Only 500 rupees for that. This is significantly less expensive than the gear that we had to buy at Death Mountain. Well, the trousers are quad-digit, but... we've got that whole set now. And I think there's one in the Garuda area, too. I see a place for selling accessories. Is there a... Yeah, I think it's the armor shelf that's here. As the last set I want to purchase for now. Find out when I see their inventory. Only the Desert Voa headband, huh? Sure, why not? I'll buy it. And I have to buy the last one. I'll keep my promise and tell you a secret. Only part of the Desert Voa series. There's also a Spodler and trousers. Let's go to a special place to get them. You heard of the store Fashion Passion in Gerudo Town? Well, the secret shop is located behind that store. I think about Voa aren't allowed in Gerudo Town. Forget I said anything. Good thing we've got special access to Gerudo Town. Well, we don't see store names here, I don't think. Unless... no. Just general store or accessory store. But we're looking out for a place called Fashion Passion, apparently. So I'm gonna get the rest of the set. If it's called Fashion Passion, I'm guessing it's the accessory shop. We'll have a look when we land in here. The Voa's ears look to be about in the circumference. Not exactly normal to see a Voa in person around here. Papa was here, she'd be able to make pieces, I bet. Alright, bye. Well, I guess it's not here. There might be signs that give the names for stores. Or like Memories, jewelry shop. Probably an indoor shop, I would guess. Hotel Oasis. A lot of outdoor shops. Over here, Fashion Passion. Karakara Bazaar. Okay. It said behind the shop. Was it here? Oh. Sounds like the monsters are all gone now, Perda. Can you move that crate away from the door? Oh. Or sorry, let me move it now. Easy as... What's the matter, Perda? Back. What? No, no, no. You know I can't lift that myself. What are we gonna do? Customers won't be able to get in if we can't unblock the door. Oh, this way's open. I'm guessing this isn't gonna lead us in there. No. Well, there is the next logical step. Well, as logical as can be, anyway. Send. I have to smash my way through here proper instead of relying on Yunobo, unfortunately. But I think I'm right on the money with my plan. Just might take a little bit of time to smash our way through. Maybe a lot of time. Okay. Of course, we gotta still keep going. Well, I'm gonna be able to clear up some of my inventory, I guess, in the process. So, that's something. Looks like that's as far in as I need to go. Boop. What's up? Client list check. Products check. Hmm? Oh, but the door is blocked. How did you... Never mind. It's our rule not to pry into the business of our customers. You're welcome to our shop no matter how you manage to get inside. This is the Guerrillo's Secret Club. The only shop in town that sells clothing designed with Vo in mind. Considering Vo aren't allowed in town, I'm sure you can understand why the shop is a secret. Anyway, that's how we run our business. We're not concerned with who you are. As an outcast myself, I appreciate your business. Now, where are... It's over here. Those boxes. Oh, it's this one. Well, I was able to kind of move it. Can I just break the box? It's gonna be way easier than just moving it. So now we should be able to get in here whenever we so please. But while we're here... Desert Foe, Swaddler, and Trousers. And on the other side, we have Snow Boots and Sand Boots. I want to buy all of it, but I don't know if I have the money for it. I think I do. But we're going to find out. Let's get all the Desert Foes set. And on the other side, the Snow and the Sand Boots. These I want to get because they're going to allow me to be able to travel faster in sand and in snow. Didn't mean to talk to you. Snow boots. And I think that's pretty much all the shopping I'm going to be doing now for today. A whole 500 rupees left to my name. Go and sort our newfound armor. Probably will upgrade it later, but right now I'm not concerned with that. Right now I'm concerned with... Yeah, let's go back to the depths. I think we can get the, I think we can get that last pin done and over with. And then we can start placing pins again! Very freely. Put on our miner's gear again. Very helpful when we start traveling into dark areas once more. Which it may be a bit before we get into dark territory, but that time will come. Bit of walking. I might start dipping as well into burning hot territory. I might need to get some flame protection on. But we'll cross that bridge when we get there. It looks like a Yiga something over there, so we'll find some more fun Yiga stuff. I mean, we're in the area, so might as well see what's over there. Let's see what we got. It's just you we gotta take down. I mean, that's easy. Ooh, you dropped a purple rupee even. I don't usually see purple rupees just dropping from random mooks. Alright, our reward. Large crystallized charge. And another Yiga schematic. Another Yiga schematic. What did we learn how to build today? Aerial cannon. Alright, with that, let's keep moving on. Move on and see if we can get to that light route. Right this way. Well, first step is going to be, do I see where the light route is? Yeah, it's that one that's over there. But I do need to wade across some more gloom, unfortunately. Anything good I can make? No? Well... sort of. I have 2 fans, don't I? Yeah, I do. I do have a steering stick, though, so... I do have the means to, pilot where the hell I'm going. And we're gonna do the thing. Or rather, we're going to attempt to do the thing. Hopefully things don't go fucking haywire. I don't think this is gonna be... No, it's not enough. I think I'm gonna have an easier time getting off the ground if the fans are up here anyway, as opposed to down at the bottom. Although I'm probably going to have to send this thing off a cliff or something to that effect. I want to have it start getting piloted. Not like that. Oh, this is so annoying to do without the help of... what do you call it? Without the help of wheels. So, having a set of wheels on this thing just makes it so much easier to get off the ground. Oh, we're moving. We're schmoving. Took some effort, but we got off the ground. I could try something else a bit different and see what happens. With this contraption. Let's get this light route activated first. Get all those hearts back. I'm not expecting much from this. What would happen if we did this instead? It might work. I don't know if it would work as well as I hope it would, but it might work out a bit better. Oh, it's kind of working. Not as well as I would hope. Okay, let's try something different. Another very silly idea. That is getting us nowhere. Alright, message taken. I'm going to continue to not learn my lessons. Fucking rip. Alright, screw it. I'm wasting too much time. So there should be a light route there. And a light route here. Oh god, if I could get this thing back off the ground again, it would make things so much easier getting to those other light routes, but here I am fiddling around with this silly contraption, hoping to have something stick. Again, a pair of wheels would make things way easier on me. What do we got over here? I see time bombs, but no wheels. I see one of the light routes that I have marked, though. Is it good enough to get off the ground? No, of course it's not. Son of a bitch. I thought I had a I thought I had a good plan. All for it to get ruined. Man, fuck this game sometimes. Oh my god. You know what? I'm just gonna travel back here. I really wish they would give you wheels more often. And they give me all this other stuff to work with. I haven't given up on this plan, though. We already have it in our history, so... And all the materials are here, too. So it's not like it's hard to build, or anything. I've already got the means to do so, after all. Come on, you're right at the edge. We're moving for a second. You son of a bitch game. Nope, why would that work? Why would it? It's not nearly enough height to see this thing start soaring. That's the other idea, is to get high enough. That way, when it falls, it eventually starts gliding. And then we can just jump on it from there. But that's not working either, so I'm just at a loss, apparently. Whatever. We'll go a different way. That different way might just be on foot. Because fuck this game sometimes. Now, all joking aside, it's still fun, but holy moly, do some of the contraptions not work out how I hoped they would. Alright, well, what do we got over here? Should be somewhere around here where the next light route is. If my assumptions are correct. They should be correct, but... Yep, there it is. Well, at least this won't be too hard to find. Let's just run over to the light route. Get tired for a bit as well, apparently. Yeah, that's a lot more uncovered. Also get rid of all that gloom. I think there's a thing here. Where's my... Oh, the red pin is not gone yet. Well, we can get rid of it now. So I guess next is going to be to get this one last light route that's over here. And then just go to another part of the depths, or some other thing. I'm not sure yet. Yeah, I see more Yiga over there. Our work is never done with the Yiga. Nice they're on the ground, so... Ah, damn it. They're gonna be moving around a lot, too, which is gonna be a pain for hitting them, unless I can just... I'll do exactly this. There we go. Problem solved. Supply to drop. And what is our reward for taking down this Yiga base? Well, the large crystallized charge. I mean, every time it's a large crystallized charge and then a Yiga schematic. So I guess the better question is, what Yiga schematic do we get this time? Charge charger. Alrighty. Oh, with that... Oh god, hi. You know what? I'm hijacking your charge charger. Joust anybody? Oh boy. Oh god. You get come up with very, interesting things, though. Oh, well, you got me, but I got you, so it's all good. Just control this one. It's gonna be hard. It's gonna be easier on us. Alright, let's get a move on to the next place. Anyway, that's basically gonna be the light route that's over here. What do we have, though? Fans? There are fans. And a steering stick. Okay. So, we've got the actual, like, proper materials this time for what I want to build here. 2 fans. And a steering stick. We got the stuff that basis. On top of that, we have some batteries that we can stick on there. Probably not gonna make a huge difference, but Backup batteries never hurt. I'll put them back here just so that way when one gets used up, the thing still stays balanced. And we can put it on wheels and actually be able to fly this thing without much hassle. It's apparently so hard to do. Oh, wait. What? I wouldn't have expected that. Hey, let me look at my... Yeah, I have the miner's gear on, so how am I not burning? Whatever, we'll just put the flame guard stuff. Just in case push comes to shove. I'm a bit confused, but it's fine, I suppose. Let's prepare for landing. Want to keep that thing around for as long as I can. Get whatever else we can with it before we warp somewhere else. Speaking of which, here, and I want to try to get this treasure over here too. Got the old map for it after all. Oh, we're also now in using our own battery power mode, so we'll need to be a bit careful. That should be fine. We've got the battery power for whatever we might need it for. Oh, well. That's gonna be the end of our vehicle that we made. A bit. I'm gonna put a more accurate pin. Which actually should be right around here somewhere. Down in here? I think it's this treasure chest. That's what I'm looking for. Yes, it does. The Trousers of the Wild. Who the hell is near here? Whoever it is, they sound pissed. Okay, so what can we make over here? Can we make something similar? I think we can make basically the same thing that we made before. Hang on, auto build time. Get the batteries. Get the wheels. Get the fans. And get the steering stick. Yeah, we can just make the same thing again. Well, that rules. We can head for the, that other treasure that's down here that I want to go grab. Might be the only thing left nearby that I want to get to before we warp to some other part of the map. And most of this place at this point is pretty lit up, so I think we've explored most of what we're going to get in this general area. Probably with a few stragglers here and there, though. I think it's right here. Yep, that's where the treasure map is pointing us, so swing on in there. Looks like it's going to be one of those we're going to have to fight through hordes of bullshit. The Scorching Coliseum. Sadly, it means I'm not going to be able to put much better equipment, but we'll live. I could put on Barbarian armor, so we're DPSing a little bit more. Hitting a bit harder. Those guys were nothing. I know they're not going to be the only warriors we've got in here, though. Another one down. Oh, well, that guy stood no chance. Wave 3. No, it occurred to me. How many Sage's Wills do I have? I have 2. I gotta find another 2 if I want to upgrade another Sage. Maybe I should go back to the Sky Islands to look for more of those. Would be of moderate help. Now the Silver Moblin. I steal everything that the rest of these guys had, though. And Master Swords run out of energy. Alright, let's go to this. The Luminous Stone Talus Boomerang. Has a decent amount of attack power, which is kind of what I need against a Silver Moblin. You know, something with a lot of health. Down you go. And now the last, what should be the last wave? One of each. I feel like that would be stronger than... Fuck it, let's just drop Traveler Spear. How much? That's 29 damage. That's not bad. Probably gonna need to go to it pretty shortly as well. Let's get this Bokoblin arm just out of my inventory. Use it for a bit. They historically have proven to have very low durability, so... Getting it out of my inventory is nothing. Oh, jeez. A lot of electrocution happening, I'm noticing. Should be the last of them. Whew. Fighting Moblins is a fun adventure. Let's get some everything here. I particularly want that spiked Iron Ball Hammer. And a reward for all that, Zant's Helmet. Makes it so we also can't get frozen if we equip it, which is nice. Alright. Look at the map and see if there's anything else. There should be other things I want to do down here. I'm just looking to see where exactly I would want to go. Around here, which means over to this light route. I'm gonna get whatever's done, whatever we need to do over here done, and then we'll probably head back above ground at that point. Go back to the skies. Son of a bitch. I'm gonna need to... Where's my climbing gear? It's a very vertical area, so... having the climber's gear is gonna help a ton. Yeah, climbing something like this would be a lot more of a daunting task, if not for the climber's gear. So is it the one that's directly above me? Is it that one? It is that one that I gotta target. Okay. I think I just gotta get myself into the skies, and then I can just jump off and target it with my, the ego with my bow, and that should work fine. And I can hopefully just paraglide over. Okay, which place is that? Is that the one that's up here? I would expect that to be at the highest point. Yep, it's this one. Nice and easy Yiga schematic then. And some more crystallized charges. A wagon. That's it. That's the schematic. Just a wagon. Alright, one other place I would like to go before we warp out of here and go somewhere else is over here, where I just marked. Let's see what's over here. Might not get what I'm looking for, but we'll see. Maybe I will. Wellspring of Power. You who stand before me, make an offering. Propose to me, spirits that ought to return to the afterlife. They are pitiable beings who have lost their way home and wander this land. I am one who returns all pose to the afterlife without prejudice. Oh, we've seen this whole spiel before. Take even count my brethren. Stay a moment. Now we can make dark trousers. So another additional piece of equipment. There is still the Tunic of the Depths that we could grab as well. We want some, resistance. And then we can, of course, get unique pieces of equipment back from you if we need to. Okay. So, let's take a look at the sky and see... Let me look at my, my thing here and see where exactly we can go. I want to start with this place. Because there are still those tablets that we were told to go find that are all located in the sky, so... look out for them. We know they're all on these small star-shaped islands. And I remember this place being pretty high up, so we should be able to get to the place that I marked with relative... Ooh, maybe not. I'm seeing just how, high up that one is. We might need, something a little extra. That's not the shrine I wanted to go to. God damn it, me. I'm trying to think this through, because... if I build something, we might be able to get to that island, but not only that, we might be able to go all the way to the island way out here that I wanted to go to for a while, but just couldn't find a good way to get there. I think the alternative is going to be to make something from below and work from there. Which, hey, maybe heading to that exact location on the surface will clue me in on a way to get up there. Anyway. Let's pull out some Zonai devices. So, let's see. Steering stick. Wing. Cart. And 3 fans. Good, none of them fell off the edge. I was gonna be pissed that that happened. Oh. We have a fan playing schematic, right? Yeah, that's gonna be a good starting point. And then I can just add the remaining components after the fact. Fan plane. Build those. Now plop you onto the cart. Up on the steering stick. This doesn't get us to the very far island that I want to get to. It should at least get us over to that star island, which is a good first step. And the amount of battery I have, hopefully that's also a good indicator that we can just get there without needing to pause to recharge our battery. Yeah, that should be no problem. I don't think we're going to be able to go quite that far to get to this one over here. Probably going to need to take a few breaks in the process. Let our battery recharge. Oh, shit. Oh, shit. Okay. That's not impossible to recover from. Spin us around. Ah, crap. That, plane part of the fan plane is starting to give way. Quick picture of the tablet. I got a picture of it, right? Yes, I did. Alright. Let's try putting a pin here, and head for this shrine, and start heading in that direction. See if we can find any materials that'll help us build something to get up to that island. If we can't, we can't, but I'd like to be able to do that. And since we're in the desert, put on those desert Vogue clothes, and let's put on those sand boots as well. Oh god, I know where we are. We're in this quicksand area. Okay. Well, getting out of the ring is no problem. Let's see what happens if we move all the way up here. There's a sand seal. Sand seal's not happy with us, it would seem. I do get the impression, though, I am wasting my time. Oh. I have another idea. We've ended up riding these platforms up before, so I'm wondering if we can recall this all the way up there. Might be a stretch with how far I need to go up, but it's worth a try. Even if it doesn't quite work like that, I should be able to get a good vantage point in general from this. Yeah, it's not going to take us quite high enough. Still not a bad vantage point. Seems to be some sort of smoke signal here, so maybe over here. Oh, God. We're gonna have to fight a Molduga, aren't we? I don't think we've fought one of those before. That's probably what's crawling around in the sand down there. What are you doing here? This is what I get for being so focused on gathering materials. I don't even notice I've wandered into Molduga's territory. I'm safe up here on the high ground, but since sound will attract it, I can't get down. And of course, I don't have anything to distract it with either. If I fall down from here, well, Molduga will eat anything. Away, Molduga. Go away, please. Missing owner. Let's see if we can fight off Molduga ourselves. I unfortunately do not remember effective ways to fight Molduga. Maybe if I shoot it while it's in the air. Oh shit. Well, that's a hit on it. I got an idea. Riju, where are you? Actually, Yunobo might work too. It's gonna be a good way to stun Molduga. Is the Master Sword back in action yet? It is not. Okay. We'll have to rely on our own ways then. I'm gonna back off from Molduga. Relying on Yunobo seems to be a good strategy, though. When Molduga shows itself on the surface, anyway. Yeah, I had to try that. I knew it was gonna be a long shot, but... it was a fun idea. Alright, there we go. Master Sword's power has been recharged. Oh, shit. Damn it. I was hoping I was going to be able to hit you with a lightning charge. Riju, where are you? I mean, that works. That doesn't work anymore. Alright, there goes my fairy. Or one of my fairies. I don't know how many I have, though, so... can't be too wishy-washy with them. Alright, let's see if we can get a better hit in on Molduga. Yeah, got you stunned. Oh, Molduga down. Moldugas are a fun breed to fight. Evidently. The Molduga. It's gone? You, did you get rid of the Molduga? Can't believe you were able to defeat it. You must be incredibly strong. Never dreamed I'd run into a foe like you way out here. This must be fate, don't you agree? Oh, Amisha, I run the jewelry shop in Gerudo Town. Since you saved me, you have to let me give you a fitting reward. This might come as a surprise, but I'm actually the Gerudo's best blacksmith. If you come visit my shop in Gerudo Town, there is something special that I can craft for you. Wait, he's a foe, so he can't even get into town, huh? But if he could beat that monster, I bet. I can feel fate's pull between us. I'm sure we'll meet again. Alright, I'm going to head back to town now that I don't have a Molduga to worry about. Savork. I vaguely recall us getting a side quest related to this. But hey, that's our first Molduga we've taken down. Rare for us to run into a Molduga, considering their main habitat is out here in the desert. Also, a Gerudo shield with some durability up. I'm good. I don't need a Gerudo shield. Now, unfortunately, it drained a lot of my health and drained some of my fairies. Granted, part of that was because of the equipment I had on being low defense. Because it's all my equipment that I have on me right now is stuff that I bought today. And thus haven't been able to upgrade at all. So... Rip. Directly up there. Yeah, I see the island. Is there anything nearby the island area that I could use? Not spotting anything that immediately sticks out. So we might need to find our own way up there. That sucks. Having to put in the effort to... Yeah, fuck it, we're not gonna get anywhere just looking around aimlessly like this. We're gonna need to do, something a bit more concrete. Let's head back to town. Also, mark that on the map for later. But we'll head back to town for now and claim a reward for the side quest. There's a bunch of side quests in town we, have to do after all. Or that we could do, anyway. On top of Korok seeds in town. So maybe it's just a sign for me to focus down some towns. That's something I did want to do, after all. Basically focusing down towns. Getting all the requests, all the side quests done in towns. Climber's gear. Give me that. Climbing resistance. It's not what it's called, but... Yahaha! So I needed to get the Korok. And I saw a treasure chest there. I don't expect it's gonna be anything to write home about, but let's see what it is anyway. Gyarados shield. Fine, I'll get rid of something. I guess I'll drop the Radiant Shield. Arrows and a Knight's Bow. Said the jewelry shop. Well, if we find our way back there, we'll see what our reward is for taking down that Molduga. I think there's a bit more inventory here than last time. Unless I was just inobservant before. Missing owner. There you are. I had no idea you were in such... Well, look who it is. The owner tells me you rescued her from a Molduga. Sarsko... Truly. There's a little something to reward your bravery. Hey, Diamond. Still can't believe you took on such a huge monster and won. Ali and Vo are pretty impressive. It's because of you that I was able to make it back to town. Sarkso. Knew I'd see you again, of course, but I wasn't sure it would be here. Even more surprising, not only do you mean something special to me for saving my life, but you are also special to Lady Riju. You really are one of a kind, Vo, aren't you? I'd like to reward you as well. But my reward is a little involved, so do you mind coming to talk to me when you have some time? How about right now? Everyone, including me, has been able to get back to our normal lives. It's all because of you, Sarkso. You know, we all owe you a great debt, and I can begin to repay it by crafting the Arms of the Seven for you. They are a sword and shield passed down by the Gerudo, and they can only be wielded by a chosen individual. I'm talking about the Scimitar, the Seven, and the Daybreaker, of course. They're crafted using a special technique known only to me. And I have chosen you to carry them. Will you let me make the arms of the Seven for you? Please do. That's the spirit. Okay then, I just need you to gather some materials for me. Can you do that? Truth be told, I'd like to gather the materials for you myself, but it is the duty of the bearer of the arms to do that. I need 4 diamonds, 10 pieces of flint, a Gerudo Scimitar, and a Gerudo shield. Even a decayed Gerudo Scimitar will do the trick. Okay then, once you've gathered all those materials together, come and talk to me, okay? Do I have the Gerudo Scimitar? I don't think I have that. No. I think I've got a Gerudo shield, because didn't we just get one? Yeah. Do I have the diamonds? I have enough diamonds, so literally all I need to find is a Gerudo Scimitar. If I can find one of those somewhere and bring it back, we can get that quest done. Alright, well, let's... Oh. I can get rid of that pen because that was for the, what do you call it? That was for the Korok seed that started there. Fairy lights here. There's another Korok seed somewhere around here. And down here. In the water. Oh yeah, this is how we got in, wasn't it? Like when we first came to the Gerudo Town area. Just to go through the stump. Alright, Korok's found. Still side quests to do here, but... you know what? Actually, I don't know if I have a side quest set currently, so... Let's just set a quest, and maybe we'll get it done while we're in the area. I've got a laundry list of quests to do anyway. And itself is going to keep me busy for a while. Are there any quests over here at the throne room I might need to worry about? I think that's a negative. Okay. Oh god, it's unbearable cold season now. Let's put on those sand boots. And a snow quill tunic. Alright, I see a shrine out there. One that's fortunately just sitting there. So hopefully shouldn't be too hard to get to. And we have a Reach My Friend one. That type of Korok. Haven't gotten a picture of one of these, so into the compendium you go. Oh, it's Blood Moon Day, too. Oh, another thing I can go in the compendium. Saves me a little bit of money when I gotta buy everything for the compendium. And back to Ultra Hand, because we're gonna need to start carrying you. Friend and I got separated. Look, as long as I don't have to go through Molduga territory, it shouldn't be too bad. I do have some wolves to deal with, though. Be an inconvenience. Since I don't have to do some climbing, let's actually readjust our equipment a bit. Let's equip that for our cold resistance, and then switch over to the champion's leathers to have some decent defense. In case we get hit. We can hopefully survive a few attacks. That's the hope and the dream. Is it the reality? Well, it's working okay for us so far. Yeah, I think they've mostly left us alone. Ow. Ow. Oh, for God's sake. Now, let's keep carrying you along. Please go away, Keys. Let's pass by. Ow. Nope. I had to go through a blood moon to get here. Hope you appreciate it. Alright, I don't have much health left. That shouldn't be a big deal, though, because we're about to just approach the shrine here. We'll get it done, and that'll heal us up. Unless it's something I gotta do fighting it. I mean, if it's a proving ground, we're gonna start with full health anyway. So that won't be the worst thing in the world, but it's definitely not gonna be a blessing shrine. I can assure you of that. Drifting Flame. I need to drop something. I don't have a torch by chance, do I? Just already in my inventory. I have an 8-full blade, which might be something for something. I don't know. I don't need that, though. So, Drifting Flame. What can we do? And toss that. Do I have to do this? Yeah. Okay, what do I need? What needs to be accomplished here? And it looks like this is the last puzzle, too. Oh. That's just a flame that I can move around flat out. I don't need to... Okay. Was there a flame in one of these? Or a torch that I gotta light? What's the deal here? Which here indicates there's gotta be some trick to it. Don't know, though, what that trick is. I have an idea now. Question of the day. Is this... Does this torch weigh enough to just... go on here? No. That would be too easy, wouldn't it? Well... dumb idea, then. Okay, I can't lift that torch. I wasn't imagining things before, so there has to be a reason, though, why... Hold on, let me hit that recall. I can't recall anything I would want to. Okay. How do I weigh down this thing enough? Once again, let's get the torch out. Just humor me for now, game. Oh, that is enough, however, to weigh that down. Just needed to put an extra torch on there. Mighty Construct Bow. Okay. Well, we might be able to get a closer look at these. There are things in there, but they don't look like things that I'm intended to light. Almost look like things I'm intended to hang something from. Unless that's the idea. Getting more silly ideas in my head. Yeah, the torch is what makes the difference, so... Let's try another thing. This is a bit of a toughie one, isn't it? So I see different things when the switch is way down. Oh yeah, I see those things. Wait. That's probably exactly what it is, too. So, stick it in there. Stick it there. Stick it there. Run it back here. Actually, have it there. And then recall it. Okay, that didn't work out how I hoped it would. Guess the flame wasn't exactly where I needed it to be. Let's run it back and forth a few times at a few different elevations, and hopefully that's going to be good enough to get all three of them. Moved it around fast enough that recall should be good enough this time at least. So let's see what happens with this one. It's stuck there again. Okay, got all of them. That was effort involved, and a lot of effort involved, in fact. Oh, regardless. Consider that another shrine down. Okay, what's next? Still plenty of stuff in the desert, I'm sure. Do a bit more Korok seed hunting. Bit of Korok seed hunting, probably a bit of shrine hunting as well. I mean, there's probably only so many things we can do in the desert, because it's a lot of desert. Not really too many landmarks out there. Let's get a move on to our next thing over here. What the hell is going on here? There's a structure in there that I have to be able to get into somehow. I'm not sure the exact somehow, though. It may not be important, either. Whatever we have to do to get in there. It's also probably just something that's as simple as defeat the enemies. There's what I was looking for, though. Why am I still fighting with a torch? No, thank you. Another Korok seed over here. It's flowers this time? Alright. Oh god, now I have to figure out where the hell each of the flowers end up. Oh. I'm dumb, don't mind me. Oh, it's daytime as well, shit. Fuck it, I'm lazy. Just put on the island lobster shirt and be done with it. Enough to keep me cool. Way at the top, maybe? No. Ah. Down here. Where's the next flower? It's not in there, is it? It doesn't look like it is. That would have been concerning if it was. Oh, I had to start climbing again. This is a, bit of a convoluted flower trail. Now it's leading up to here. Boom. A Korok seed down. Let's go here next. We are near a Shrine of Light, allegedly. I want to hunt that down as well while we're in the area. Alright, some starting points. Yep, right here. Ah, that's not how that was supposed to go. And I used up all my stamina that time. Oop. Next up, we'll go here. This is our favorite type of Korok. Find my friend. Oh, can I not? Hold on a second. There we go. Scared me. Moving, I'm in a real pickle. Help me get to my friend. Thank God we got those sand boots. Wading through the sand with one of these Koroks that we have to carry, it would be awful to do. I guess I could have also made a vehicle to make things a bit easier on myself, but who needs vehicles? Not me, that's for sure. Oh boy, that's a sand pit. Don't want to throw the Korok in there. Might throw myself in there though. See where we end up. Ancient prison ruins, huh? Well, we can open a gate. You can see why they call it the prison ruins, though. A lot of arrows, which I'm all for. Some more arrows in my inventory. That's gonna be a... Alright, I'm not as happy about this place now as I once was. Redeads abound. Oh. With that. Oh, that just lets in more redeads. Great. How do I get on the other side of this, though? Oh, there's a hole down here, so maybe this way? I think we're on to something. More redeads. I see a choo-choo. Oh, Jesus. Not ready to head down there just yet. I want to get that open. Although, looks like... Yeah, I think that's... Is that where we were already? I have no idea anymore. There's a thing down here. Oh, I think I get it. Hang on a second. Well, I have an idea in my head anyway. Oh, wait. Gotta take you down first. Get our bubble gem. What does that open? Oh, right. This is what opened up. Okay, yeah. I know where... What the what is now. Or, like, where we are. So I guess we didn't look too far down this way, then. Yeah, because I saw this and then immediately turned back. I probably shouldn't have done. In fact... I bet you anything... I need to send here. Well, that at least gets us in here. Oh, wait. Oh, and it gets us a Gerudo Scimitar, which we needed one of those. Okay. Drop the Mighty Zonite Sword for it, then. So we can go back and wrap up with the quest back there, in town. So that may be what I do next. Alright, that clearly did something. I'm just not sure what. Thought that was gonna open the gate there. But no. It opened something else. Somewhere. Yep. Oh! Alright, that works too. Nope, nope, nope. Link, go in. Please and thank you. Let's get our blessing and move on with our lives. Mighty Zonite Spear. What do I get rid of for this? Eightfold Blade, I guess? No, let's toss the torch. It's so situational for us to actually need a torch. I think that's the best call. Another Light of Blessing. One more and we can get another 2 heart containers. And one more shrine done, we'll have the original number of shrines done in Breath of the Wild. Which, God, I wish that meant we were close to being done with shrines here. Well, I guess in a sense we are, but we still got a ways to go with shrines before we're done with those. Let's head back to town and see if we can get that, that side quest that we just accepted turned in. Making those, that sword and shield. I already checked that we have the numbered diamonds. I think we needed flint as well, which I'm just assuming I have enough flint, which could be dangerous of me to do. But we'll see.
Hi. Basak.
What? I'm always shocked when I speak with the others about you. It's a real assault and a surprise how incredible you are. Sarkso, not only helping Gerudo Town, but also for helping me. If not for you, my people may have forever lost the knowledge of how to make the Arms of the Seven. They are a legendary sword and shield passed down among the Gerudo, wielded by a chosen individual. I'm talking about a shield called the Daybreaker and a sword known as the Scimitar of the Seven. I've chosen you to carry the Arms of the Seven. If you allow me to make these legendary items for you, I should have everything you need. 4 diamonds, 10 pieces of flint, Gerudo Scimitar, and a Gerudo shield. You can do it. This is everything I need to get to work. Give me just a minute. Sucks that I'm going to lose all my diamonds, or most of them anyway. But at least this quest will be done. Poured all my heart into making these. Here, take them. They're a true symbol of the gratitude of the Gerudo. Scimitar of the Seven. Wish you good fortune in your travels. And the Daybreaker. You're the second person I made those for. Lady Riju was the first. My ancestor even made them for the champion of the Gerudo some time ago. That really just goes to show how amazing they are. It'll make me happy if you take good care of them. But I did make them to be used, so don't feel like you need to preserve them. Should they ever be irretrievably lost, just bring me the materials again and I'll remake them for you. And also, you can come see me whenever you like, even if you don't need anything. May the blessings of the Gerudo be upon you. And everybody hitting on Link. Let's take a quick picture of both those. We can get them in our compendium. And Scimitar the 7. Alright, I think I'm done with the desert area for now. I think I've done a pretty sufficient amount here. I want to head to the Rito area, because one thing that we did do was repairing the bridge to Rito Village. It was something we were loosely tasked with doing, and we did all the steps, I think, except for actually turning in the quest, so let's go do that. Get the bridge officially fixed. And also, I know one quest we were working on. Oh, come on. Was Master Koga. And Master Koga, third time and chased him from the abandoned Lanayru mine. So he's in the abandoned Hebra mine, which... yeah, it's not far from here. Must be a chasm that leads you straight to it. And there should be one in this area, too. We just need to find it. Which is much easier said than done. Well, before we do that... let's see about getting that bridge fixed. At least that'll then be another side quest done. Yeah, it was this bridge here, which still hasn't been fixed, but should get fixed shortly, hopefully. I think we talked to the person. Sorry, Carson, I wish we had more building supplies for you to use. Now, Gisane, this is my fault, not yours. I was too rosy with my estimates. What's up? You need materials? I got materials. I'll link, it's about the bridge job. We've hit a bit of a snag. See, the thing's in worse shape than I accounted for. Arson here estimates we're short 20 pieces of wood. Is that right? Yep, we may be able to get what we need by chopping down trees. But that'll be a whole project in itself. I've got enough wood, right? How much wood do I have? I haven't really been going out of my way for it, but I've gotten some here and there. Seriously, where the hell is my wood? I have to have some. I just glossed over it. I have 18 pieces of wood. Okay, well. Cut down 2 trees then. That's easy enough to do. Ooh, and I get some wheat. Alright, I got you your wood. Here's your wood. It's wood. 20 pieces of it. Must have been a real pain in the neck collecting that on your own. You sure I can have it? Aces, thanks much. Alright, that's all the materials. Pointy saying, time to fix this busted bridge of yours. Son and done. And let's plonk this down a little farther to the left. Not that far. It's falling down the cliff. Timber! Good catch. Those wings sure come in handy, eh? Or wingy. Hey, don't set your tail down there. It's not a support. It's a support beam, not a perch. And now the finishing touch. Here goes. Quick and quality. Blink and we're done. That's why every son chooses Hudson Construction. Okie dokes, feeling pumped. Gonna get this done in one fell swoop. Son and done. The bridge, it's finished. Amazing, fantastic. Now we can carry supplies across. I gotta say, I was a little worried about how it'd turn out, but what a beaut. You could hit this bridge with 10 blizzards at once, and it wouldn't so much as creak. With that done, life in Rito Village should return to something like normal. I will take responsibility for guarding the bridge. Please accept this gift. Silver rupee. Make up for all that money I spent. I had that money set aside for repairing the bridge, but I hope you'll get some use out of it. And with that, I'm off to Lookout Landing. You saying if you ever need my help, just say the word and I'll come running. No problems too small. Thank you. That's very reassuring. And the same goes for you. You have an open invitation to call upon our help. Bridge connecting Hylians and the Rito, literally and otherwise. This is gonna make a great article. The Rito Rope Bridge has been fixed, so... It's nice to have that done, have this bridge repaired, in case I feel a desire to use it to get around. Let's go back here. Let's start here. Should be another Korok seed here. Also, let me readjust the equipment that I've got on. Climbing gear again. Never relied too much on climbing gear after all. Nice and quick Korok seed there. I'm gonna keep looking around here, though. I know I get the result I'm looking for, but there has to be a chasm around here. We could go meet up with Master Koga and have probably our final showdown. I might be going on a wild goose chase for this, potentially. And that would be unfortunate. That looks suspicious down there. The structures that are over there. Oh, fuck, I'm gonna need to put on some Zora gear. Should head to the Zora area again, see if I can get the last piece of the Zora set. Wouldn't be a bad idea. So is this something, or am I wasting my time? It looks like I might be wasting my time over here. Out of the water, Link. God, what I would give for Rivali's Gale right about now. Would make travel so much easier with just trying to find things. Well, let's keep an eye down here and see if we can spot anything on our way in. Well, I probably shouldn't waste too much time trying to find this chasm entrance. In here? Oh, just some arrows. Okay, let's do some stuff back in town. There might be some quests. Something. Could get some more health, but I want to save increasing my maximum health for if I need healing. Do you need anything done? No, looks like you're just a standard N. You need fish.
Hi.
Old tummies make for happy Rito. That's why I like learning new meals out of the recipe book. I saw one in there that I know everyone would love. A fish pie made with Staminoka bass. Doesn't that sound yummy? Problem is, I'm lousy at fishing. Even if I go to that fish pond in front of the village, it's not like I'll catch what I need. I have everything else. Tabantha wheat, goat butter, rock salt. If I'm gonna make a fish pie, I need the fish. I need Staminoka bass. Do I already have Staminoka bass? I know that smell. You have Staminoka bass, don't you, mister? Is that for me? Yeah, sure, why not? I'm not gonna use it otherwise, probably. Really? Thanks. Now I can cook something that'll make the whole village feel better. Okay, mister, hold out your hand. Fighting simmered fruit. Eat this to boost your strength in cold places, like up in the Hebra Mountains. It won't fill your belly, but if you're roaming outside the village, I'm sure you'll find it useful. You know, cooking with ice fruit is pretty easy. You should try it whenever you need a boost. Love learning how to cook. I'm gonna cook stuff that's so tasty it makes everyone in the whole village smile. We have done home cooking. So, what else is there in here? Are there more quests that we can just get done very easily? 'Cause I wouldn't mind that. Nobody in here. Doesn't appear to be anybody in there either. You have something. That cave. Where was it again? Oh, hello.
Hi.
Hey, if it isn't the guy who worked with Tulin to save the village. Everyone in the village is happy to stretch their wings again without them icing over, so thanks for that. And the end of the blizzard has improved visibility, too. It's much easier now to find caves where we can gather food. I just saw one the other day, in fact, while I was flying around, but I forgot exactly where it was. It had a rock wreathed in green light inside it, just like the one beneath the general store. Just where did I see that cave, anyway? It was while I was looking for that white bird. White bird's guidance. Yeah, there were mushrooms in it and a pond with fish. Would have been the perfect place to stock up on supplies. I remember is that I found it while looking for that white bird. Okay. It's a shrine quest, so it's gonna be a little bit more involved, I'm sure. Ooh, you have a quest as well? How about this one? Huh? You need something, mister? Because I'm actually kind of busy. My Papa told me you can use ice fruit to freeze monsters solid. Which gave me an amazing idea for an invention. Mwaha! Problem is, I can't go and pick the fruit since Papa always tells me not to go out on my own. Ugh, it's so not fair. This is the best invention I've come up with in so long, but without ice fruit, I can't make it. Only the Fletcher's quest. Huh? Mister, I felt a cold breeze coming from your pouch. Huh? Mister? That's what you got? That's the ice fruit I wanted, isn't it? Oh, looks like you also got some cold jelly-like stuff. Is that white choo-choo jelly? From when one of the monsters that'll freeze you solid if you touch it? Oh, it's not exactly what I had in mind, but I bet I can use that to make my big invention. May I have one of either the ice fruit or the white choo-choo jelly, please? Have the ice fruit. Hey, now I can finally make my invention. When I attach this to the tip of an arrow, I'll have an arrow that can freeze monsters from far away. Sometimes I'm so smart I scare myself a little. I wonder what would happen with other materials. You can make arrows with all sorts of effects. Wow, listen to me. With every breath I spew out brilliance. Fwah! I should probably stop talking before I give away all my best ideas. Anyway, here's a thank you present. Some arrows for this basically tutorial. You know the reason I like making arrows? It's my papa. He creates the strongest bows around. I wanted to make arrows that go perfectly with his bows. All I have to do is keep working hard at getting my name out there, and one day, I'll be a world-famous arrow maker. One my papa can be proud of. Oh, we got double the quests here.
Hey.
Hi, Link. Here to see how the village is doing? So, Princess Zelda has been in the past all along, and she's been fighting the whole time. All we can do for her now is gather as much information as we can about the 5th Sage. I'll do what I can to look into any ruins from the Age of Legends. What? You found the 5th Sage? So she's an ancient Zonai, but there's just the spirit left? I can't wrap my mind around it. But it sounds like we can count on her. Good job finding her, Link. It's finally time to take on the Demon King. I need to brace myself for a real fight, huh? Oh yeah, one other thing. Something else came up that I wanted to ask you about. Arth asked me to help him sort through some ancient literature. You'll never believe what I found written in one of his books. Sternita, Gothlims, and Sherflins. Hidden treasure sleeps in the center of the 3 secret hot springs in the mountains. Guide the 3 waters to that place. When it fills, the slumbering treasure will awaken once more. There's gotta be something good waiting for whoever solves the riddle, right? Huh? No way. You found the hidden treasure at the center of the 3 secret hot springs? So it was real after all. I don't know how you already found the treasure, but way to go, Link. I don't even remember what the treasure was. I think this was meant for a sage, but it looks too heavy for me. Maybe it'll fit once I'm older. Definitely some kind of power stored up in it. Maybe if you wore it, it'd make your connection to me stronger. Yeah, you should be the one to use the helm. Oh, is this referring to one of the Divine Helms or something like that? That power is bound to be useful in your search for Princess Zelda. My spirit is always with you, Link. If you're ever in trouble, I'll help you out first thing. That's the treasure of the secret springs. Oh, I guess that's what Teba was going to tell us about as well. And you shall keep it clean, you say? You don't seem to have a side quest for me. Can we ascend? That's gonna be a tough sell. Should be able to climb naturally, though. Yeah, no problem. Well, I say no problem, but barely had enough stamina for it. Oh god, we're in unbearable cold territory as well. I'm gonna need to fix that sometime soon, then. Just put that on for now. What's up here is yet another Korok seed. And speaking of Korok seeds, there should be another one out here. I don't need that pin there anymore. I think this is the last of the Korok seeds in the Rito village area. So once we get side quests done in here, then there's nothing else left for us in Rito village. Okay, we're gonna have to fix the roof. App. Roof fixed. I'm definitely not enough Korok seeds to extend my bow capacity again. Make me wonder if by the end of today we'll be able to get our bow to maximum capacity and then we'll just have no use for Korok seeds anymore. What are you doing out here?
Ah.
Well, this isn't Link. I haven't seen you since we met at the Hyrule Field Chasm. Joshua asked me to search the area around Rio Village for a chasm.
Ah.
And lo and behold, I found one. Oh, I see it. It's directly below us.
Oh.
I'm going to return and report my findings to Joshua after I rest a short while longer. If you plan on entering the chasm, I urge you to do so with caution. Do you know who you're talking to? Link is a legendary risk-taker. Please, for the love of God, Link. Well, since it's chasm, get that miner's gear on. Abandoned Hebrew mine. There is a light route right here, so we can just immediately light this place up. And should be in this section that we can find Master Koga. Which means let's okay, let's put on the Barbarian gear so we can do more damage. I want to get the Barbarian gear up to the maximum level in between streams. That's like one of my objectives for in between streams to do. Getting the defense from it is going to be nice, considering I feel like it's going to be armor I'm going to try to be using during like a bunch of mid-boss fights. Just because of the increased damage. Alright, Koga. We meet again. I've been waiting for you. It is done. We have enough crystallized charges at last. And now, our gift to the Demon King. A weapon beyond compare. Will be reborn. Today will go down in infamy as the day of our ultimate weapon's resurrection, and the day the world faced its end. Behold this feat of engineering. Oh boy. The unstoppable Zonai construct. Count your blessings, Link. Your death will prove the Yiga clan's might. And I'll go take my rightful place. The darkness below the castle where the Demon King now dwells. Yes, where the end of all things will begin. In the deepest reaches of the depths, far beneath Hyrule Castle. Now, come and get me. This time I'll bury you. Well, there's... Oh, you also have shields. Well, that tracks. Also clocking a lot of damage. Let's dismount really quick. Start striking away at you as fast as we can. Not a lot of damage. Actually, can I just shoot? Yeah, I can just shoot Koga off. That's gonna be way easier to do. Knock you down again. Just use what's left on this Lizal blade. Ow. Alright, who shocked me? Oh, didn't quite hit you. That landed, though. Oh, I bet it's Minoru who keeps shocking me because of the weapon on your hand. God damn it. Oh, Jesus. Can I use recall on them? I can. Return to sender. I think recall is going to be very helpful in general in this phase when you've got your protective shield up. You also might be getting wise to my nonsense. That sucks. Come on, summon some stuff so that way I can just recall. Not that stuff. Shit, I don't have a good plan. I mean, that works. Spike balls are really where it's at, though. I suppose the flamethrowers. Yeah. Right back into your head. If I have anything that does more damage than, Soldier Force Spear does a bit more. So I want to be done with Master Koga in as few cycles as possible at this point. That'll do. My beautiful weapon. All my work destroyed. You little twerp. I was this close to destroying the world with the Demon King. You think I'm just gonna let this stand? Do you? What's so funny, Koga? Time to bust up my serious moves. A brand new technique I came up with in the deepest darkness of the darkest depths. It will destroy you. Tremble in fear before my unstoppable Koga rocket. This is the end. I'll fly, Koga rocket. This wasn't supposed to happen. How dare you, Link? I'll have my revenge. And that's the last I'll see of Master Koga. Master Koga, the Yiga clan complete. Now what do we get for all our works? Greetings! I will come to you. Please wait a moment. Thank you for driving out the trespasser. I watched your battle closely. It is unlikely he will appear in another abandoned mine. His manner of departure attests to that. Mines similar to this one can be found under thriving surface settlements and other places of distinction. There appears to be some connection between the surface and the depths. Very curious. Perhaps you find this equally intriguing. It may be a good idea for you to explore this connection. There's one other thing before you resume your journey. I associated with there manages schemastones. You may want to ask for one. What are our rewards for taking down Master Koga once more? A diamond. And a huge crystallized charge. 300 crystallized charges, so we can extend our battery whenever. Authorizer verified. Welcome. This was once a busy refinery where a great deal of zonite was processed. My task here is to manage designs for mining equipment. Please hold one moment. I've confirmed there's a schema stone that you do not yet have. Allow me to rectify that. I have a rocket platform. Also prepare the parts required to test it via auto build. The schema stone I have provided is useful to you. But before we test it with auto build, let's have one of these. Authorized and verified. There's a place where we can get some crystallized charges. There should almost always be a place where we can grab more crystallized charges. In fact, I'm just gonna take everything that's here. Got more than enough zonite to clean them out. And that should get us... Well, we have 300 at least? Yeah, 300. Can lead me up there, and that's probably what it's getting at. What's our reward up here? Something good? A large crystallized charge. While I take that. And a few more crystallized charges. Interesting that there's some just lying about here. Kind of implies there would be more in there if I could find a way in there. Oh no, it's just this place. Okay. Yep, I gotcha now. Doesn't seem to be anything here. I think we're good to get out of here, and maybe go look at the Sky Island some more like I was talking about already. Though, truth be told, I don't know where I want to go now. I have ideas. And depends on... Yeah, let's start here. And see where we can go after getting launched through the tower. Because there's a lot of stuff in the sky area here. But I don't know how much of it we can do anything about. It seems like it'll be a good place to start looking. Probably gonna need to put on some warmer clothes, though. That can be arranged. On all that snow quill stuff. And up to the sky. What can we spot up here? There's an archipelago over there. One that I think we've already been to. Yeah, because it's this one. Can we get here from all the way up here? Or is that going to be... I need to go even higher than I currently am, so that's going to be out of the question. What about over here? That is also really high up. Although there is a waterfall leading down there, so that might be our road into that archipelago. Get over to that waterfall, we'll just ride it all the way up. I don't know if how far down the waterfall goes. If we have to be gliding. It looks like it goes far enough down that we can catch the waterfall from the surface. Well, maybe not. It looks like it went pretty far down, but now that I'm getting closer, it looks like it just abruptly stops. That could be a problem. Well, maybe we'll be able to reach it, and we won't have to worry about it regardless. And we don't have to travel that much further, so... I think we'll be able to reach that waterfall that's there. We should both have the stamina for it, and also have the height for it. Even if barely. Alright, to the skies! Let's see what the hell we have up here. Well, sky and more sky. There are fairies around, so let's grab a few. If I were to guess, I'm out of fairies, so having a few in reserve never hurts. I'll try to grab the ones that are over here, too. I see 2 more. It will come to depend on them plenty. And there's the fairy that's over here. 3 fairies now. Yep. And those are my only 3 fairies, too. Some fish in here as well. Some ancient arowanas. Everything. Sneaky river snail. A little hard to get a good picture of it because it's underwater, but sure. I'll take a sneaky river snail. I'm gonna look around this area a bit more. I'll look under this place for a bit. If I can spot something. Nothing? Nothing. Okay. I don't feel too bad about looking down there as well, because we have a very quick, easy way to get back here. Maybe there's a cave somewhere. If I were to... Let's go around the perimeter and see if we can find something resembling an entrance. Nope. Nope. I'm seeing nothing. Fine, back up here. Further up. Nope. Ah, I see it. It's in the water. I thought I looked in the water, but I guess I didn't look hard enough. Old map. And that's one we've already got. Cool beans. Well, we're not done yet because there's something over there. We need to find a way there. I see minecarts and I see tracks. There's probably a fan somewhere as well to help. Not fans, but rockets. Why do I have a bad feeling about this? I'll let it rip, I guess. You know what? Actually, just for some extra insurance, dropping our rocket in there. Oh, God. Well, that didn't go exactly how I had it planned out in my head. Alrighty. It got me across, though. But it did the first step. An island? There is an island up there. That might be be something for later. Okay. Barely was able to get onto the island. Good, 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 good. Here should be what we came for. Bingo. It's been a while since we found a Sage's Will, but... Oh, there's one right there. One more and we can upgrade one of our Sages, which I think we're left with just Riju and Minoru. That's the way to the Sky Archipelago that I was eyeing before. It looks like the intent is... Oh, no, there's... Okay, we've got other ways to get... Oh, no. I have a bad feeling about this. Okay, maybe not as bad of a feeling as I thought we might have. I would like a steering stick, but I don't think we have one of those here, so we're just gonna have to make do with what we got. Just 2 rockets and 2 fans. We'll just put a fan and a rocket on either side, and the rocket should hopefully propel us high enough up to get to that Sky Archipelago. That's the hope and the dream. Let's see what the reality's like, though. That should be symmetrical enough for this plan. Alright. Let it rip. Are we going to be able to get up to the Sky Archipelago? Because we got a lot of stuff here, it seems, that we got to find. There's a island high up there. Also a smaller island over there. Might hold something for us. Not what I would give for a steering stick right about now. Ugh. Oh, okay, this helps a bit. Low gravity field. We'll be able to ascend a little bit higher because of that. I think we're gonna at least be able to get to that island over there. And whatever is being housed over there. I already see a flux construct. I don't know if we're gonna be able to get to that island up there. That island up there is gonna be the goal, because that's probably gonna be where a shrine is. Oh, my thing's starting to give way already, so... I think our plan is to... Oh, wait, actually, it might not be toast yet. Remember, I've got rocket shields of my own. I should try to get a bit closer. I think our plane is still pretty toast. I waited a little bit longer. I think I could have made it. Actually, there might still be a chance because of low gravity. Oh, crap. It's gonna be a stretch, though. My plan would have been to try to get to that island, but I don't think... Well, I can get to the island. The problem is I'm facing the wrong way, so... Maybe with a little bit more effort. I'd love to just put on the rest of my climbing gear and work from there, but I don't have that luxury, unfortunately, because of low health. Okay, this might work. Just slowly climb up. Don't make a jump or anything like that. Don't get too hasty. So at least gets us here. And get whatever's in here. Old map. Old map to where? Up there. Okay. Now, can we ascend? Yep, we can. Alright, crisis averted. Took effort, but crisis averted. And there should be a shrine up here, too, so we can just grab that, and... well, we'll have a fast travel point to get back up here. And that's gonna make things so much easier on me for exploring the skies. Although I should try to find some more rockets to put on my shields. How many rocket shields do I still have? I mean, I still have a few left. I don't know if the low gravity exactly saved me, though, from my plan, but it certainly didn't hurt. Alright, what can we get from this? Got everything we could possibly get from it. Alright, the shrine. With the low gravity, I wonder if that'll work to our advantage when we get catapulted. I didn't really consider that. Take the crystal connected to the beam and offer it at the shrine. Do so and I will grant you a light that banishes evil. Words you got used to. The Tabantha Sky Crystal. Which direction am I looking in? Down. Interesting. And they want me to go... oh, it's on the Flux Construct. Ooh boy, okay. What can we find on this island, then? Because I'm assuming... oh, yeah, I see supplies to, take us up to where the shrine is. I might be able to make some pretty good use of that stuff as well. Ah, fuck, it's a Flux Construct 3 as well. God damn it. That means it's gonna be pretty beefy. Now let's get down to business. Start dealing with this beefy boy. I think this one's gonna be... oh god, the low gravity is gonna fuck with things a bit. Okay. Especially if, some of these blocks go for a tumble. Okay. This one's pretty stable. Let's rewind this one. Go back to Ultra Hand. Let's break you apart. Oh my god. Alright, good damage, good damage. Now the cube. Shit. Pretty hollow on the inside. Just need to... yeah, actually get a grasp on the Flux Construct part itself. Oh my god, really? Where'd that Hylian shield go? It's over there. I can Minoru. I swear, if you get me killed, Minoru. Break you apart. This should hopefully be the last cycle, in theory. Oh, it's definitely gonna be the last cycle. No, it's not gonna be the last cycle. Oh, shit. I'll finish this my own way, then. Thank you kindly. Let's grab all the supplies that got dropped. A lot of Zonai charges. Use that to our Master Sword. And our prize for all that work. This damn crystal. Now let's see what we can do with the thing that's over here. We'll probably be able to do everything in this general neck of the woods with this pre-made device here. Hoping we can, anyway. Also, the supplies to make another one if we need to. But off the ground we go! First thing I want to do before I start using this for other schemes, I need to get this shrine done, get our health back from it, and then we'll see what else we can do with this. That worked out way better than I could have ever hoped for. Because I kind of forgot for like half a second, wait, shit, I need to bring the crystal with me. So that just worked out incredibly well. Deliria, hi, welcome in to me forgetting how the crystals work. What were you streaming, Deliria? Those coming in, we are doing Tears of the Kingdom. I am being an idiot and trying to 100% complete it. We have done... Oh, is it Tom's fault? Of course it's Tom's fault. We're doing Tears of the Kingdom 100% style. So at this point, we've done basically all of the story stuff, aside from actually, like, beating the game. So it's gonna be all side content for probably the next 50 hours or however long it takes me to do. Give me back all that health. And we're just gonna use the, construction that was down by the Flex Construct to see what we can do with it. Probably more Sky Archipelago exploration around here. But at least we now have a fast travel point up here, and I am not on the verge of death. Not that it really was before, now that I think about it, because I had a few fairies. I was playing that one game I've completely forgotten the name of, but it's based on a movie filmed in, oh, Lord of the Rings. Little indie classic. Okay. I don't want to pilot this around for a while, which means I'm going to want more batteries on it. More batteries never hurt anyone. I'm gonna steal the ones from the exact replica I can make over there. Also, it's nice. Oh yeah, I've got this monstrosity in my auto build history now. Haha. Very niche. I could have also put more fans on there if I was feeling extra stupid. But where do I want to go first in all this? We could try for here. I think we've got, more than enough supplies to get there. definitely have more than enough batteries, at least. So it's going to depend partially on how long it takes for the fans to give way, I'd say. Yeah, a few batteries are already gone. Not that our main battery, our rechargeable one that we always have on us. Oh, and we're entering a, oh no, I think we're exiting a, anti-gravity field. And just to enter one again. Sure. Fine. Whatever. You do you, game. The giant sphere, I think, is what we're aiming for. I don't think it's the first time we've gone inside a giant sphere that looks suspiciously like a Death Star. Probably won't be the last time, either. I'm out of here. Ah, fuck! Light puzzle. I hate light puzzles in this game. Starview Island. Well, what can we get in here? I will have several questions if we can't at least get mirrors from here. What with the light puzzles around? Lead, Frostmere, Sharkmere, Steak. Really? No... Huh. No mirrors. Okay. Probably because I'm intended to use the ones that I've already got here. Oh, God. What the hell nightmare is this? Where's... The light sources are here. Which begs the question, how do I move the light sources? Oh, God, this is gonna be really involved, isn't it? I can go all the way down here, can I? What's down here? Is there anything of interest to me down here? Not seeing anything, so... Okay. Evidently I don't need to do anything down here. So I gotta just figure out where I should be starting with the light puzzle. Okay, I can move... I'm guessing this is gonna move the light around. Yeah, it is. Okay. No, it's not on exact opposite sides. That's shining a light there. Does that mean something? The design here looks suspicious. Oh, no. It's a three-way one. Okay, never mind. I'm just being dumb. Okay. Well, now that we've gotten that out of the way... Where do the lights continue? So it goes there, which goes up here, which reflects there, which reflects over onto that wall. Why that wall? There's no light there. There's a mirror here. Is there a way to, like... This is just moving the mirror around, right? Yeah, looks like it is. Okay. I really hope this isn't the case if I should have brought my own mirror with me. Let's suck balls. Can I detach the mirrors? That's what I figured. I can't. Okay. What am I missing, then? There's an island here. Oh, I can get a small zonite charge, okay. Oh, wait, what? Did a new thing shine? Or was that the... No, I don't think so. Yeah, because that's where it starts. That's where the next light is. Oh! I get it. Guess I should have gotten it a bit sooner, but whatever. I have no idea where I am now. Oh, gravity's making the getting around part a bit easier, thankfully. Okay. Shine that there. Shines down that way, but that's useless to me, so we're gonna have to spin this around to somewhere. And shine oh, okay. We have gotten... What have we gotten? A shrine? Yeah, that looks like a shrine. Okay, but there is still... I could spin that around. Maybe it's not that. 'Cause there's this mystery part here. Oh no, that shines down to that, and then that shines... Oh, maybe it's this one I gotta rotate for the other part of the puzzle. Because there's definitely another something here. And this is presently doing nothing, which makes me think this might be... is not the one I'm looking for. Okay. I guess I can shine that there. Is that what I was supposed to do? Platform all the way up here. Yeah, I was at this platform earlier. But I can't rotate that whatsoever, so clearly that's not the answer. Might be able to solve this if I just pull out a mirror of my own. Just cheese it a bit more, but let's see if I can figure out what's actually supposed to go down here. Is it as simple as I just use this one? It might just be that simple. It is just that simple. Okay. Overcomplicating things. It's a thing we love doing around here. All that work, though, and what do we get for it? Sage's Will, so at least our work was rewarded. The 4 Sage's Wills, that's... I'm probably gonna upgrade Riju next. And save Minoru for last. I'm presuming then there's only 4 Sage's Wills left to find. Nice to know we're getting low on those. Alright, do we have more puzzling to do in the shrine, or can I just take the orb and run? I wouldn't mind taking the orb and just running. I can take the orb and run. Excellent. Raru's Blessing. Star Fragment Staff. Maybe I should go break that down so I can get a free Star Fragment. I think I'm gonna do exactly that, actually. Because it doesn't take that much money to break it down, and Star Fragments are hard to come by. How many shrines do we have done now? That one added to the mix. 121. Still got more shrines to go, though. The work never ends. I'm going to forget if I don't. So we're just going to beeline for Terrytown to break up that weapon and get a star fragment out of it. After that, we're probably going to head back to the archipelago we were just in. And see what else we can get while we're up there. Because we've got the tools to do a decent amount of exploration around there. And from there, I don't know, do more... Maybe do more sky exploration? Or I could go back to the depths, where... Got a lot of the depths knocked out, after all. Let's flip back to the surface map, so I can kind of see where I'm going on the mini-map. Oh, I'd like you to break a thing down. Break it down. I would like you to break down... Where is it? Oh, right here. Star Fragment Staff. I just like the Star Fragment by itself. I think I'm gonna get more value out of that than with it attached to the staff. It does make me wonder what effect the staff has with the Star Fragment attached to it, but not enough to figure it out. Star Fragments are hard to come by, and oftentimes have been a material for, they've oftentimes been a material for upgrading armor. Those are the words I was thinking of. Now, what do we do? Actually, I think here's somewhere we can go. Actually, we've been going for a bit, so I need to take a short break. We've been live for 4 hours now. I'm gonna go use the restroom and stretch my legs. When we come back, more exploring the entire everything in Tears of the Kingdom. We'll be back in a bit. Alrighty. Jump back into this game. And how fucking massive it is. Oh wow. Nice rupee count, me. 690. Anyway. Just had to point that one out. Let's go get that vehicle from over here again. Gonna be depending on a lot, I get the feeling. It makes it very convenient that it just keeps coming back, though. Let's put some... Actually, what am I doing? I have an auto build. Auto build saving me time. So where the hell are we going with this, anyway? I gotta figure that part out. I have a pin ready. I guess we'll start by heading that way. Is it higher? It's gonna be higher up. There's pretty much no question about that. How high up is it gonna be? Because it looks like we have to go even higher than that Death Star that we went into before. Which, considering I think... Did we ever go off the batteries the first time around? I don't know if we did. Oh, probably because we also were in a low-gravity field. Started playing Breath of the Wild this last week and wasn't sure about it. Sat down today and played for like 4 hours. Got to the first new area, realized how big the map is. I'm pretty excited about it now. Yeah, the map for Breath of the Wild is big, and the map for Tears of the Kingdom is even bigger. Honestly, Breath of the Wild was, like, fucking... It was a fantastic launch title for the Switch. Because it definitely, like... The Switch didn't have many games that came out at launch. But... It had Breath of the Wild at launch, which by itself was probably enough to keep a lot of people satisfied. Okay, where am I on the map? I need to figure out what I'm doing. So I wanna keep this vehicle we've got up here as well, if I can help that. I feel like I might be dropping down too far for something like that. Where the hell? Is there another island I need to keep an eye out for? Oh yeah, it's probably that island up there is the one I'm looking for. Okay. Let's start heading up there. With this wonderful contraption we have, that should be no problem. Oh yeah. Got the battery power for it easily. Oh shit. Now I gotta pilot it accordingly to see if we can land it on the island. I don't lose it. Got a Switch about a month ago. I got my Switch way back at launch. In fact, like the Switch that I have is still my launch Switch. I haven't had a... Well, I have considered the idea of upgrading to an OLED Switch. But I want to see more details on the Switch 2, if that's actually a thing in production, or if it's just something that's being rumored. I mean, probably a bit of column A, a bit of column B. But the point of the matter is, like, the Switch that I have right now does the job just fine. So I'm not in any real rush to upgrade it. Especially since the OLED, like, the big benefit from that is a better screen on it, and I don't really use my Switch that much, when I'm traveling, or, like, I don't travel, rather, I don't travel enough to warrant it, is what I'm trying to say. Like, I think the last time I traveled, although it was somewhat recently, was when I went to PRG, and Switch was great for that. But I didn't really... I think the last time I traveled was MagFest at the start of the year. So, a while ago. At least what feels like a while ago. Can I get to this island here? Most recent console I had before this was a PS2. I'd say it's quite the upgrade. Yeah, that's fair. I'll be fair, PS2 is also a pretty solid choice. That island over there? I think it is. Okay, well, I have the height for it. I just need to make sure I have the stamina for it. I want to explore more of the PS2 library, because I had... So, PS2 was my first console. I had handhelds before, like a Game Boy Advance. But, like, my proper home console that I could, like, put into the TV, my first one was a PS2. And I had some oddball games here and there. I remember mostly Lego games is what I had. I think I had a Guitar Hero and then a few other odd ones. Simpsons Hit and Run was another one that I remembered having. But I didn't really explore a lot of, like, what a lot of people consider the must-plays of the PS2 library. Like, it wouldn't be until years later that I would play Shadow of the Colossus, for example. It wouldn't be till years later, actually still today, that I would play Ratchet and Clank. I still haven't touched Ratchet and Clank. Any of them. I have a few of them. I just never got around to playing them. I ended up firing up my PS2 recently to play, of all things, Persona 3 FES again. Which is... That sure is a game that mechanically has aged. Alright, we got a Flux Construct. Is it a Flux Construct 3? Oh, bite me. Alright. Shit. I think I got a Flux Construct piece, though, on... Where did... There you are. Yeah, I got a Flux Construct piece on my Master Sword, so it's gonna increase my damage output by a ton. Probably not enough to two-cycle it, but it's still gonna make this go by a lot quicker. And I'll get another Flux Construct piece that I can put on something. I don't know what yet, though. Oh, shit. Alright, two-cycled it. It's a Flux Construct down. So... I haven't put anything on this Zonite Spear. Actually, better yet, Scimitar the 7. That is not what I wanted. I wanted Fuse. We'll put that on Scimitar the 7. 92 damage! 92 fucking damage. That thing is going to tear through HP. Probably gonna want to save it for some particularly difficult fights. I think that's the most damage I've seen on a weapon yet. Also, what we came here for, the Sage's Will. Okay, next up. Let's keep exploring this this Sky Archipelago. It's a pain to explore the general area here, just because of always having to come back here, get myself that vehicle that we got, and just use it over and over again in order to get around the place. But I'll do what I have to. I'm just glad it comes back every time instead of having to wait for like a blood moon or something for it to come back. That would be a pain in the ass. And not the fun kind. Alright. We have successfully built a fucking monstrosity. Now to the skies we go. Where are we going now? I want to get that figured out. There is this island here that we haven't done anything about, and I want to say we'll be able to get up there with this contraption. And then from up here, once we do whatever we need to up here, hopefully we can do whatever else. And there's a Shrine of Light nearby, so it's just everything ever I would want all on this island. Humor me, how far away? Ooh, that's a tempting idea. I could also take this all... I don't know how well it would work. I could try to take it all the way over here. And get whatever's over there. But that might be asking a lot. Alright, well, let's see what we got on this island for the moment. Land on the platform. Please yahaha me. Now what else have we got here? Everybody down below. Let's deal with you. Well, this doesn't look suspicious at all. What is here, anyway? I see a rock there. Humor me, Unobo. Will this work? Hard to tell. I saw a rock down there, but... there's more to it than meets the eye. Oh, nope, nope, nope. Wrong thing. You know what we should do? Figure out what the hell this thing's about. Probably important for something. Emphasis on probably. Oh, does it just drain the water? No strings attached? Is that all it does? That's all it does. Okay. Won't hear me complaining, Hardy Base. This is the... yeah, that's the stump that led to that. We'll look a bit further later. I want to see what's in here. Ah, the low gravity. Okay, well... really, they're not going to give us the shrine free of charge. We're going to need to work for it. We're in a dark area, which means Miner's Gear is going to get some use. And maybe not as much use as I hope, because it is still freezing up here. A treasure chest over there? Yes, it is. 3 mirrors, hello. Okay. That's cool and all, but... Now what do I use the mirrors for? Is there an end goal to them? Or is it just lighting up the area? With how much health we have, actually... I'm gonna do it dumb. How quickly is my health going to deplete? If it's not super fast, I might just leave the miner's gear on so I can look around a bit easier. It seems to be at a relatively slow pace. Rob, whenever we solve the mystery here and can, that close enough? Sure isn't. Okay. Mystery of, whatever the hell is going on in this place. We're gonna get fully healed from it anyway from the shrine. We hopefully will anyway. Okay, I probably should have used this mirror. Yeah, I should have used it somewhere else. Oh, well. So let's move it in this direction next. That one's shining directly up. Is that relevant, or is that just how that happens to be facing? Well, obviously it's not relevant here. More the question of, is that going to be relevant for solving the puzzle, ultimately? So right now, all I'm doing is having this go in a circle. Oh. Okay, this leads further down. Son of a bitch. Of course it's being guarded. I will take your mirror shield. Seems like I could get some use out of it. Well, would if I could carry more shield. Don't I have a mirror shield already? Yeah, I do. Okay. Is that it for this, then? Let's enlight. Which means... fuck freezing over. Get some warm clothes on, Link. You earned it. Now, what is this good for? Is my next question. There's stairs going down, so... Oh, another one of those, Zonai dispenser things. Okay, here's the shrine. Knew there had to be a shrine on here somewhere. Is it a blessing shrine? Do we have to work for it? I'll have all that answered in a second here. It's a blessing shrine. Hey, star fragment. Now, without having to do extra steps to get the star fragment. Actually didn't even lose that much health to, hypothermia. I was expecting to lose a lot more, but I guess I was also losing health at a much slower pace than I was expecting. Alright, this mirror shield looks goofy on me, so back to the Hylian shield. Start with this. Oh shit. Let go, Link. Let's see what this dispenser gives me. You give me anything good? springs, wings. I see some hover stones in there. Okay. Not a bad haul. I saw a Korok seed over here. I think that's next. Alright. And fortunately, we can accidentally place a pin. That's not what I wanted to do. We have a shrine right here, so we have a quick way to get back up onto this island. Future reference, I'm gonna put a pin right there. We can't go back up. I want to go back up to the top level for a bit. Well, it's not exactly what I had in mind. Oh, wait. Might be this thing that I'm looking for, in fact. Yep, Zonite Helm. Energy up. That actually might be useful for just traveling around. Because I think that basically means less energy consumption. Our energy doesn't consume as fast, and that sounds nice. Oh, hello. Rock seed. Next, let's head over here. Whatever island is hanging out over here. I'm gonna start with the, wouldn't be that island, I don't think. Or would it be? I don't know anymore. Islands are impossible sometimes. I see rockets on that, and that is immediately concerning to me. I think I see I'm pretty sure I see rockets on there. Well, I'm not going to worry about that just yet. Let's get what we came to this island for. Another old map. Where does this one lead to? Another one I've already gotten. Got it. And nextly... Ah, I see it. Korok seed. Also, Master Sword's power has been restored. Time to use it until its power is gone again. That's a bit of a distance, but a lot easier when you consider we're in low gravity. Okay, next... Next is over here. I think there's something I left out over here. I ought to get done. Okay, not in a low gravity area. It's interesting working on things in a low gravity area and then transferring over to normal gravity again. Don't always get used to it. Okay. That's most of the stuff, I think, at this point done on this, archipelago. So now I need to figure out where I want to go next, and I have an idea in mind. We're on a roll with sky exploration, so I want to try to make it there. And now that's going to be hard to do, but we already have something to get us part of the way there. I don't know, I can't speak for how efficient it'll be, or if it'll get us the whole way there, but we're not gonna find out unless we put it to the test. There we go. Let's turn it around so we're just immediately going in the right direction. Move as close to the edge, just give us as much... Get us as close as possible before we actually lift off. Is there anything else I want to do? I think we're good. We're good to attempt dumb. How dumb is dumb? We're gonna find out. I think it's that island. Yeah, it's that island way over there. That's where we're aiming for. Something else I should actually do. I know what I wanted to do earlier. That piece of armor that we got, the Zonite helm, with the energy up, buff on it, might make things efficient enough to give us just that amount of distance to get us all the way there. I don't think height's gonna be a problem, I'm under the impression. Because, we are the highest thing in this damn place. Oh, we've left zero gravity. Or low gravity. It's not zero gravity, but it's still low gravity. You know, to a similar extent, it makes me wonder if we can head to the Gerudo area. Oh, there goes all the batteries, so what's left is, whatever we can do. It's gonna really test the limits of the fans as well. Wow, we still have a long ways to go, huh? Okay. I think we'll still be okay. I hope we will. I think we will make it. Probably not just with our contraption here, which means I may want to go extend my battery if we're going to be making use of it again to try to take our contraption all the way down here to the Gerudo sky. Because that's a tall ask. Oh, God. A horrible thought has dawned on me, and that's what the hell we're gonna have to deal with down there. See that thing flying around? We're gonna need to beat that thing up, aren't we? Gangliok! We've run into Gleeoks before, but we haven't fought one proper yet, so good fucking luck, us. Oh, we also have to deal with the cold weather on top of that. Ugh, this sucks. construct bow is what we'll use. Oh, shit. Oh, there goes the fairy. Fuck it. Where are my key eyeballs? Those have homing property to them. It's gonna make things a bit easier on me. I don't have an unlimited supply of them, but enough to at least take out the heads. It's flying around too much for me to try to aim normally. God, and you also have a lot of health, too. This is gonna be a long fight. Well, if you don't take off to the skies again, that might help a bit. You know what else might help, actually? Demon King Bow. I haven't really used it that much yet, and I think if we're fighting something like a King Bleok, it's a pretty prime opportunity to use one if I say so. Oh, God. I might need to use some of my other food items. What food do I have? Nothing too interesting. At least you're stuck to the ground, it seems now, so it's gonna make things a bit easier. I mean, not as easy as I would like for it to be, but gonna make it manageable, we'll call it. Shit. I just gotta make sure to stay on my feet. Get ready to move around a ton. I think that's my, my lesson here. As long as I move around a bunch... Oh god, you're taking off into the air again. That sucks. Alright, just use a key eyeball. Bring you back down to ground level. Alright, Master Sword's out of energy. That's okay, because I think this is the best thing for us to use this on. Fucking 92 damage. It's gonna be probably best served to take down what's probably the strongest mid-boss in the game. Especially with it being... This is our first Gleeok we're fighting, and it's a King Gleeok. We're just immediately going off the deep end. Alright, health's halfway done. No, but it's not letting up. Chomp on some more food. Probably make some hearty food. I've got the materials for those, and those are usually full heal. Shit. Come on, brush off, Link. Ah, damn it. That's death. Okay. Well, that was fun. Okay, I do start here at least, so I don't have to make my way back up there. I do have another idea, and that's when it's down the ground and stunned, quickly switch over to the barbarian gear. Let's get those Keese eyeballs out. But taking down a Gleeok is gonna be no small feat. Nice, I got a hit off on a Gleeok. Okay, Keese eyeball. Start taking down those heads. Alright. Gleeok's down. Equip, equip, equip. We're gonna get hypothermia a bit, but that's okay. I want to take this thing down fast. I guess. Use this. Alright. Damage is damage. Let's switch back to our more defensive. Oh, jeez. Our more defensive stuff. Run, 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 run. Run. That ice, the ice one in particular seems to be the most on point one to try to hit me. I'm observing. The others don't seem too hard to hit, particularly the ice one that keeps nailing me for some reason. Alright, down to the ground you go again. Boop, boop, boop. Okay. Going back up again, so... Back to... that gear. Oh god! Double whammy. I think I'm just too close to the Gleeok in general. That's the problem I'm running into. Well, this is kind of a safe place to be. Bring you down again. I think we are doing slightly better. Before we start attacking you again, inventory check. How many fairies do we have? Still have one. Okay. Everybody pile on the Gleeok. Bully the Gleeok! Alright, a few more cycles should do it, but... gotta not get too careless. If I really wanted to be cheap, I guess I could use the Mystic Robe, but I don't know how quickly that thing drains rupees. That's what I'm curious about. Alright, back to the sky. That means it's back to Keese eyeballs for us. I am not gonna try to play marksman. Oh, you're going high in the sky. What are you planning? Going basically... oh, shit. Oh, boy. Do I have to match you? Oh, okay. This has become complete hell. Eat, 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 eat. Hang on, I got an idea. We recall this. It's gonna take us up to King... oh, Jesus. It took us up to King Gleeok's level, which is what I needed it to do. Now let's just take out the heads. Like it's nothing. And the fall damage is really what tears you down. Fucking King Gleeok. Taken down. God, that was a lot of effort. Holy moly. I do not want to face anything King Gleeok related for a while. So Gleeok Wing, Gleeok Thunderhorn, Frosthorn, Flamehorn, and Gleeok Guts. So it doesn't look like we have anything specifically related to King Gleeok, but still, fuck that King Gleeok. Part of the reason why I'm saying fuck that King Gleeok, though, is because I had to fight it in the cold weather, which means I didn't have my optimal gear. And it was gear that I had that I hadn't leveled up yet, so that kind of contributed to it, but at least it's behind us until we have to go fight another King Gleeok. Sage's Will. So what, is that 2 more Sage's Wills we need to find before we have all of them? Hell yes. Before I attempt anything else, I'm heading back for Lookout Landing. I want to cash in the 4 Sage's Wills that I can, and I want to get some healing. I also want to swing by a Great Fairy Fountain and see what we can upgrade. There's a few things I would like to upgrade if I have the materials for them. If I don't, then that's not the end of the world. I can upgrade them later, I'm sure. With, a heart and 3/4 of a heart? Yeah, I'm good with not. Let's make Bond stronger first. With Riju. Solemn Vow of Riju. Sage of Lightning. And while I'm here... Heart container. Yes, please. Give me all my health back. And another heart to boot. Alrighty. Let's head back up to the sky. One last time. Might be 2 last times, depending. But... it's a long distance. Well, they're both long distances, so... But I want to see... Oh, wait. I have other things to do first. That were on my agenda. Fuck. No. Stop yourself, me. Upgrade things first. Upgrade armor. Upgrade what we can. Of what I want to get upgraded. And I also want to cash in my crystallized charges and get more battery. Because I need all the battery I can get if we're going to try to pilot, that silly contraption all the way to that other Gerudo Island that I wanted to get to. Can we upgrade? Just look at the list and see what we got. I'd like to think the next King Gleeok we fight is gonna deal with quite as bullshit temperatures as that, but one way to find out. I know we're gonna have to fight another King Gleeok. What can we enhance? I guess I could enhance one of these Divine Helms again. Sure, let's enhance the Zonite Helm. I've got enough Construct Horns to do that for starters. I should see if I can find the rest of the Zonite set as well. Maybe that's something I should do. Try to find the rest of them. It needs a little bit more, but I can cover that. Make that level 2 so we can start working towards the set bonus. What else can we enhance? Flamebreaker Helm I can enhance if I so desire. Snow Quill Tunic I need red choo-choo jellies for. Well, Snow Quill gear in general. Might as well put a little bit of defense on them. Enhance that one. What do I need to... I need, warm cephalinas. Okay. Gonna need to go hunting for those later, then. Let's get everything to, the first star level, at least, of that set. Are we able to enhance our sand and snow boots as well, or are those unenhanceable? Probably unenhanceable. Oh, no, I can upgrade them. Okay. That's gonna go on the agenda, then, for in-between streams. There's a lot of armor pieces I would get a lot of use out of. So I don't think we're gonna try to head down here just yet, but I want to see if we can get around this part of the map. So that might be possible. And I want to go do something really quick. There's a maze down on ground level here. I want to see if I can get this maze done, because the next part is probably going to be up in the sky, and we can try to knock that out as well while we're up there. Welcome to the Scatterbrain lifestyle again. I need a few more Korok seeds as well if I want to get all the Korok seeds I want to get done in this stream. So let's see what we can pick up in this area. There's a few Korok seeds. I don't know how easy they're going to be, since we're going to have to, you know, climb a mountain. And there's the maze area that we're going to be tackling. I think that's the last of the maze areas, too. At least the last of the ones on ground level. Because, let me look here. We got a maze up here. There's a maze over here that we already did. And then there's the maze that's down here. Now, I know we did all 3 levels, up here and down here as well, for this maze. I think we've only done the ground level one for this one, then we've done no work on the maze over here. So, still a lot of work to do. Oh shit. Swift Violet, hello. Something... I want to get my Ultra Hand back out, though. Ultra Hand is always the good default to use. Okay, so we gotta complete the rock formation. Where do we need to put this rock, then? I think it's in the middle here. Yep. Done and done. Not to be confused with Sun and Done. Well, while we're on a Korok Seed kick, why don't we go over here next? Should be a Korok Seed over here. To get past all the mountains. This area in general is just going to be fun to tackle when we eventually buckle down and just go through all the Koroks that are here. I'm sure it's going to be a not fun process, but it's a not fun process we'll need to do. Okay, take the boulder out and put it on the podium. That's the proxy we have here. I'm sure I can make this place a little less of a hassle if I upgrade the snow boots. Not that they have, like, a set or anything, but just the increased defense making them more viable. And having snow boots for this area is just gonna be extremely nice. Okay, next up. Right here. Maybe somewhere on the cliff here? Oh, I don't like this. I think I see it. Yep. Go through the stump. Next Korok seed should be over here. I think this is the one that puts us at 450 Korok seeds. Somehow, all this time, and we still haven't gotten half the Korok seeds. Motherfucker. I feel good about the progress we've been making, though, in the Sky Islands today. I feel good about that. Makes me think, oh god, Yiga are here? Really? Get the hell out of here. Makes me feel like, I don't think this stream, but I think next stream, as long as we put, like, a sizable amount of focus on the Sky Islands, we will be done with the Sky Islands. Now, this is gonna depend on, you know, this, that, and the other thing, but that's kind of what I'm hoping for right now. Because we don't have much left of the Sky Islands to explore. And I can focus on stuff on ground level, and I can keep working on stuff in the depths. I fully expect that the next layer we're going to get completely done is the depths. And then eventually we'll get the stuff here on ground level taken care of. But with all the Korok seeds, it's just not happening in a reasonable amount of time. I don't know if this is one that we can do just yet, this Korok seed. Might be one we'll have to save for a little bit later. Because it should be around here, but I think it's up on the top of the maze. So that's gonna have to wait for a little bit, and for now, we're just gonna have to head into the maze and see if we can solve the mystery. The mystery of the maze. Well, we'll see what we can do. During we're trudging through snow, equipping the snow boots is also going to be a good idea. Us to walk a bit quicker through the snow. Alright, when we round this next corner, that should be what takes us into the maze. A lot of flint. What's the hint for us? Zonigloss carved to the stone slab read, "The dragon ring slumbers in the labyrinth's depths. Wake it, and ye shall receive due compensation." They're all Hylian pine cones, and we'll use them to mark my trail. Okay. So follow the Hylian pine cones. the information I wanted to get. I guess I could get some flint here as well while I'm at it if I want to. Alien Pinecone leads this way. Then this way. And over here. And this way. This way. This way. That's a dead end, so this way. This way. This way. Oop. Just having pine cones over there. We can just wade through the gloom. That's gonna be no problem. Boop. 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 Want me to go this way next game? Yep. Having pinecone here. The path continues this way. What the hell is here? Looks like something of moderate importance. Where's my flame emitter shield? I have one of those. What important thing is here that's probably not important at all? Mighty Zonite shield. I mean, it's technically better than one of the basic Mighty Zonite shields, so I guess replace one of those. Italian Pinecone leads down this way. Probably the middle that we're aiming for. Italian Pinecones continue down this way. Around here. Okay, this way. I just blocked my field of view for a bit. This is looking like the end of this path. Am I correct in deducing as much? Yep, I see a shrine. It's a very icy shrine. Alright, Flame Emitter shield again. Good thing I've kept this around for as long as I have. Clear away. Let's just clear away all the ice that's here. Why not? And that one too. That's good enough for my liking. Alright, so another blessing shrine, I'm hoping. These tend to be blessing shrines, yeah. Actually, another thing that occurred to me. Since we're done with that King Gleeok, I don't really need the Demon King's bow. I'm gonna save them for the King Gleeoks in particular. They're high damage. And a blessing. So this is probably the part where we get told, go to the sky. That's usually how these go, after all. Yeah, 450 Korok seeds. Another 50, and we will have half the Korok seeds. Crazy, right? For you who conquered this labyrinth of the land, I, the ruler of owls, have unlocked a door. Find it on the west side of the labyrinth of the sky. How high up can we get? Might be able to get that Korok seed I was eyeing before as well. Yeah, I think we can at least reach the Korok seed. Anything else is a no-go. That's way too high to be able to to be able to ascend to. Luckily, I have a backup plan to get there. I don't know how good of a plan it's gonna be, but it's gonna be a plan. Alright. Our goal is to get here. Humor me on something else before I take another extreme. If we warp here and try to head there from here, will that be good enough? If it's not, I'm gonna go do my own thing. Utilize my own plane to get there. But I mean, if this works good enough, then... Oh, shit. Unbearable cold. There we go. Doesn't look like it's high enough. Actually, we get to go even higher, right? Yeah, way higher. In that case, how about Wind Temple entrance? I'm assuming we can just leave from the Wind Temple entrance. And with how high that is... we should, height-wise, we should have no problem. We'll just have to see if this plan works out. Oh yeah, I have no doubts about height being a non-issue. Stamina is my big question. Well, one way to find out. I think we can at least reach the Sky Archipelago that's over here. Anything beyond that is anybody's guess. I don't think it's going to be enough to reach the labyrinth, at least. Which is unfortunate. We're just going to have to come up with our own way to get there. At least there's going to be more Sky Island exploration done. The progress is still happening of a sort. That island's the one that houses the shrine. Our fast travel point. Seek the crystal connected to the beam and offer it to the shrine. Where have I heard that one before? East Hebra Sky Crystal, and it's gonna be in there. Okay. Well, that does make me wonder if we're gonna find... Oh, we might actually have a means of getting to, you get over to this island. We might actually have a means to get from here over to the maze. I'll deal with that in a bit, though. Oops. Please put them in the thing, Link. grab onto the side of the island here. Our Korok found. Next up. Whatever's on this island here. Over there. I'm gonna want Ultra Hand. Or whatever's over there. I see a chest over there. That's dangling. You know, those are always fun to deal with. Okay, flowers. Follow a flower trail for a Korok seed. So, what about this chest? Where is said chest? Oh, it's over here. Haul it down. As inside we have an old map. One we haven't gotten the treasure yet for. From here, can we get over to this island? Humor me. Actually, there might be ways to get back up anyway. Which is good, because we're definitely not high enough. Alright. Up we go. How high will this take me, though? I think my first priority is going to be trying to get over there and taking a picture of that to add it to my collection of pictures. But that's going to depend on how high up this takes me. Might even be a practical idea to just head straight for the maze, potentially. I don't know how high it takes me. At least takes me high enough to go get go to the Star Island. So how high up will this allow me to go? How far? I think that's enough. That's far enough that we should be able to glide there. The height. I think we're gonna get enough height, in theory. But I'm gonna get as much height as I can before making my move. I think once I run out of battery, that should be sufficiently enough height. Oh, it's tipping a bit. I'm going to say this amount of height is sufficient enough to get us to the island. Now to follow my sword with that statement. We're going past the Star Island. We'll come back for you later, Star Island. Don't think I've forgotten about you. Oh yeah, we're gonna get to the maze, no problem. Honestly, we might have been able to even get on top of the maze if we just stayed on that floating platform for a little while longer. That's neither here nor there. Let's get the shrine that's waiting for us up here. Very high up here. Oh, nice. We have 123 shrines. That's going to change here. Gravity and velocity. Well, that's why they call it gravity and velocity. Where did the ball end up? Is that a bottom? That is a bottomless pit, so it should be coming back if it hasn't already. Yeah, it's come back. Turn down the gravity. Low gravity is fun. If there's gonna be a little bit more puzzle. I see a treasure chest too that I want to grab. Right in here. Large zonite charge. Very nice. Launch me up. What's involved with this one? Let's scope it out a bit before we start changing the gravity. I can't move that. Okay, so that's intended as a thing to catch the ball, I feel. What else do I have to work with here? Where does the ball come from? I guess my big question currently. I'm not gonna find out. Well, this is a, yeah, it's right past there where we get the, light orb. Which begs the question, how do? Okay, there's an orb here. Oh, this is the thing that launches. Okay, I just didn't see it launch before. Okay, that makes more sense. I guess it just takes a while to launch. Wow, like a while. What the fuck? It's slow as shit. I think the idea, though... I think I know what the game is getting at. God, why does it take so long? That's my one big complaint with this puzzle, is that it just takes forever for another one to come back. Like, does it really need to take that long? Or is there some sort of trigger that I'm not aware of that, brings it back besides a timer? Guess that's not impossible. Because of the ball that's here? Oh god. Oh, because it gets flung from over there. It doesn't spawn here. Okay. That makes more sense. Like, where the hell does that ball come from? No, I get what's what the game's throwing at me now. So it gets launched there. Here's what I think is supposed to happen here. So now the ball is going to get launched up there, which would then raise the gravity. Yes. Okay, once I figure out the mystery of where the hell the ball comes from, which was really just due to my own inobservant abilities, this was smooth sailing after that. And now we have a fast travel point up to this maze, too, which is doubly nice. I'll do more with this maze later, but I want to get the rest of the stuff on this Sky Archipelago done, which involves the other shrine that's up here, and taking a picture of the thing that's, that we passed by over on that Star Island. I want to get both those things done, then we'll tackle the maze. And then probably after that, I mean, we'll probably tackle the Depths maze next. Why not just knock them all out? East Heber Sky Archipelago. Oh, is this one not gonna fall? Most of these had a habit of falling once I, got in for a picture. I guess that one's stable enough. Okay. Let's deal with this shrine next, then. What's involved with this shrine? We had to get the crystal. I feel like that part goes without saying. Or my question is, how do we get said crystal? Actually, that might work out. Let's get up here. I know I saw a way in. Looking around. Probably where the crystal's being held. Just need to pinpoint where that place is. I think it's right over here. Yep, there it is. Now, what supplies do I have to work with in order to get back? Battery. Oh, God. Okay, you're giving me quite a bit of power here, game. Let's see what I can make of it. But if I need to drive this thing around, that's going to be interesting. I think we should make this the front. The back, depending on how you look at it. How many fans do I have to work with? Do I only have the 2? I think I've only got the 2. Okay. Right there. Right in the middle. Put some batteries on there. Now, how well does this thing drive? It's a big thing that we're trying to pilot, so I'm gonna need a lot of wiggle room to get this thing out. Well, drives. Can't really speak for how well it drives, though. Let's keep trying. Okay, once we got it out, now we can drive it a little bit better. It's still not great to pilot, but it's gonna get the job done at least, and that's what I need it to do. So as long as it does that, I'm happy. Everything's gonna still be floating, right? Yeah, we're fine. That's not too bad as a vehicle, though, with its floating capabilities. I was just always floating. Actually, wish I could have one as a Zonai device to carry around, but alas. Drop it off and get our shrine from here. Let's get our probably quick reward if we're being real. Yep, it's a blessing shrine. Never would have guessed that. Some topaz. And our shrine. Taking a quick look at my my map. I see. So once we handle the maze that's up here, and I think there's two other things on the west side of the sky map, and then after that, everything we still need to do in the sky is gonna be on the east side of the map. And there's like not too much left of that. I think at this point we've taken out most of the Sky Archipelagos, so it's kind of just cleanup duty is what we're left with. There might be a few other miscellaneous things we'll do on some islands, but yeah, I think as long as we put some time focusing into it, we'll probably get through it, all the Sky stuff tomorrow. You set foot in the Labyrinth of the Sky, I offer a test of wisdom. 4 terminals are hidden in this maze. Activate them all. Well, if you say so. Four terminals, huh? I think we've done something like this before, because I think this is what we did with the previous Sky Islands. Well, there's one terminal. Actually, set that as our active quest. So that way we can see where the terminals we're going for are located exactly. I think we're going to be knocking off this quest. It's kind of, like, pretty shortly. It's going to be my main goal for now. Now, navigating this place is going to be a pain, but pretty much directly below us. Yep. I see it. Two left. Well, 2 weren't too hard to find, so how hard could it be to find 2 more? Yeah, I was gonna try to cheat my way through with Ascend. Game does not want any part of my bullshit, though, which is fair. And I'm just, though, kind of looking at my map to figure out where I am attempting to go. Alright, there's the third one. One left. If I remember correctly from the last time we did one of these sky mazes, we didn't have too much trouble getting 3 of them, but when it came time to find the last one, that's where I started to struggle a bit, so we'll see what happens this time. Although I think I got this, yeah, I've got this route figured out. Alright, to the top. And this is probably what's going to open the way to the depths. You have traversed this maze. Mark well my words. And pulled apart the bars in the labyrinth of the land that obstructed your path below ground. From high above to far below, prove your courage by diving into the depths of the earth. Final way shall open to you. Alrighty, so now we just need to do the puzzle that's in the depths. But before we head to the depths, there is a Koroxy to get, so let's get that taken care of really fast. Also, whatever the hell is in this treasure chest, it looks like it's going to be of some importance. Whatever it says. Donite bow. Not as important as I gave it credit for. Alright. Oh, we already have gotten the light root in the depths. Huh. Okay. I guess it would have been on the ceiling rather than in the labyrinth itself, so wouldn't have been too out of the question to get the light root there already. Alright, well, in we go. We're going to have to navigate through in the dark, though. Since the place has already been lit up for us. I'm gonna say it's a flux construct down there, which is what we're aiming for. How do we get down there? Probably very easily, it's looking like. Should have tried shooting it right away. Oh well. Oh god, oh god, oh god. Someone's pissed. Where is the... Oh, God, there it is. I'm wasting so much time with you. Alright. Recall. You're gonna be helpful. I mean, that's good enough for me. Gotta break you apart again. Where are you? Where are you? Oh, shit. Get a grasp on you. Yep. I think one more cycle will be enough. Ooh. Yeah, I walked right into that. Part one final time. That starts running low on energy. Let's just get all of its energy out. Alright, what do we use that thing on? A mighty Zonite Spear. Seems like a good use for it. 59 damage now. Not bad. Electrical Izal Sphere, I think, will be what I use for now. While we wait for the Master Sword to recharge. You have traversed this labyrinth of the depths. This trial was a test of your talents. In overcoming it, you have shown yourself to be strong of body, skill, and mind. My name is the Ruler of Owls. I commend your achievement and offer a fitting reward. Armor roofed in an otherworldly evil, hidden away since days of old. Take it now. Our prophecy down. I forgot what we got as a reward for the last one that we did. Evil Spirit Greaves, so I guess that's another piece of the Evil Spirit armor that we got last time, and we'll get the third piece for the last of them. Okay. Well, with that done, what's next? Let's go up to the Sky Islands again for a bit. So I want to try to get to here. I want to get to that Star Island, because that's one we haven't been to yet, and one of the remaining stuff on the west side of the map. In the sky. There's one other thing we need to do. Way in the Gerudo area in the sky, but I'm not gonna worry about that right now. Question is... where's the Star Island? It's down there. That should be easy enough to get to then. Not too terribly high. Got the stamina. I think we'll be fine. And I get to start exploring the east side and all the stuff that we have remaining to do over there, and that's going to be a bundle of fun. South Hyrule Sky Archipelago. Grab a picture. I don't want to remember to turn those in before the end of the stream. But that is another thing off the list. Now let's figure out everything we want to do over here. There is this island here that I want to find a way to get onto. But I think the problem was it was way too damn high. Let's take a look at some of the archipelago shrines nearby and look around for a bit and see if there's anything that might allow us to get a lot of height to possibly get to that island. It might not be a bad plan. I think if I try to make something from scratch myself, it's just going to end in disastrophe. Let's put a pin here, just to indicate that's the general area we're trying to get to. I think this archipelago doesn't really have anything for me, just looking around and looking at what the puzzle was here. So I think this one's going to be a bust. Maybe this one. Maybe this will turn up better results for us. Survey says... I have zero idea. Let's see what we got. Let's see what's around here. Let's see what, that's where I need to go. Probably materials. Yeah, because I think up there is where the crystal originally was. And then we had to build something to get it back. So there might be materials there. Help us build something to get even higher up. Ooh, maybe that doesn't go as... That doesn't... Wait, no, I think I tried this area before. I'll try it again, but I vaguely remember trying this area before. Because this is how I got up there. See how much of a thing I can auto-build. Oh, it's not gonna be the whole thing, because... Well, this is gonna be interesting. I need to do a different plan. How much higher? Yeah, that's really, really high up. Basically a good fucking luck getting up there. Your own volition. Could be done, yes, but... Well... I have another idea. If we angle it like this, that might make us rise a bit quicker. Which might work. It might also backfire. Much like many things in life. But... no harm in trying, right? We got enough batteries that we can stick on here. Worst case, it's not really going to be materials wasted because we can just come back here and build something again. Alright, so that's the basic stuff done. Also got rockets here that we can use, and I want to use one to help get me off the ground. Actually, here's an even sillier idea. Let's have him pointing straight up. Launch us high up into the sky. And then the fans can keep pushing us upward. And then, of course, attach batteries. We're gonna want a lot of batteries. Although I think our battery is going to outlive the, gonna outlive the wing. Alright. Oh, come on. There we go. So this is what we're working with now. Godspeed to us. Let's see what happens. Ha! Son of a bitch. Let's readjust things a little bit then. Put these on the sides instead. Should honestly make more sense. Yeah, that's more like it. Oh god. Oh, they're pointing the wrong way. Alright, well, that's my own fuck-up. Live and learn, right? I think I made that same mistake in the depths. So if we inverse it, then... should work fine. In theory. In practice, I'll get back to you on that. Where the hell was the place with all that stuff? It was over here. Where the runway... What's basically our runway was... Oh, I see it. It's not on this island, though, so I will need to catapult myself into the sky. Catapult me! Well, if there's any consolation, Autobuild's gonna be able to do most of the work for me. And I need to adjust the fans, but aside from that... Now let's readjust these fans, speaking of which. Have them like this instead. And let's see what happens this time. This plan still goes to shit, or if it actually kind of works. I want to make sure this is attached to the wing directly instead of the battery, just to be safe. Alright. Let's prepare for liftoff. No, this is somehow even worse. God. Alright, I clearly should not be trying to do fancy stuff. I should just have the fans upright. Like I've always had them, and work with that. Clearly that's the smartest thing to do. Sometimes these contraptions are a little bit too big brain for me. Read a lot of the time. We're gonna give this one more try, though. And if this still goes horribly, well, I think my time's gonna be spent better elsewhere at that point. I'll just have to find a way to that island later. I do see over there? I was gonna say, I saw water, but I don't think that's gonna take me up to where I'm aiming to go. So that's basically the one that's over here. Let me double check my map, actually. That is a place I haven't been yet, so if this fails, again, I think the new plan is going to be... Oh, I have a better idea, come to think of it. Yes, I am still attempting stupids. Don't mind me. Since we have the rockets to propel us off the ground... Let's take off these fans again. And instead... Let's try attaching them to the underside here. Basically trying to get as much height as I can in as little time as possible. And if we attach them to the underside... Oh, hey, Master Sword's power has been restored. Let's go back to that. How the hell is this gonna backfire? I can almost guarantee it's gonna backfire in some way. I'm just not sure how it's gonna backfire yet. But we're about to find out. Alright, we're going. Oh, that's how. I guess this isn't exactly the surface that's designed for... whatever it is I'm trying to pull. Wait. You know, that's the one... Okay. Here's what we're gonna do now. We're gonna say fuck that island that I've been trying to go for the past, what, 20 minutes or whatever? We're gonna go for the one that I just marked. I think we can get to that one without much hassle. As long as we modify my construction to be a little bit more normal, should be able to get to that one, no problem. I will find a way to that island eventually. Maybe I'll do some recon off stream and see if I can find some supplies. If I can find stuff to... Because I have a basic idea of stuff that I can do if I'm just looking to get vertical height. And if I can get enough vertical height, I think I can make things work, but... It's not turning up well for me. Alright, we're gonna build this again. However, evidently, wing is not great for creative design, so let's get rid of those fans, and we're just gonna put them on. We're gonna put them on normally. Not going for anything fancy this time, because that has seemingly never worked out well for me. I'm just gonna put 3 fans on as well. I don't think I need to put 4 on. Alright, away we go. Yep, now we're going normally. Since we're gonna be having to climb a waterfall, get the Zor armor ready. So I want to get as much height as I possibly can, because there's no guarantee the wing part is gonna last long enough. What is over there? Is that the Might be the water temple stuff. Which, if it is, I might want to consider looking there for a way to get to the island. Because that might give me the height I need. Here, let me mark. Yeah, that is the water temple stuff. That is assuredly the, Oh, no, it's not. It's something else. Okay. Keep that marked, then. I might want to look there for some supplies. I don't know how well that'll work, because I gotta get all the way over, but I think the height is gonna sell that one to me. Being all the way up there, yeah. Okay, waterfall incoming. What's up on this one? Oh, there's fairies, which I used some of them in the fight with Gleeok. I'd like to restock those. How many fairies? I have no fairy. Well, now one fairy. And there's another fairy over there. Okay. Go grab that one, and then we'll get whatever's in this chest. Oh. Just be careful not to startle the fairy. Hey, another old map. One that I haven't gotten the treasure for yet, too. Awesome. We got a star island over here. Do I have to go even higher for it? Oh god, I do. Okay. That's not great. I don't think a rocket's gonna be... Or a lone rocket, I don't think is gonna be enough to get up there. If there's something over there, that might help me get over to the Star Island, because that's definitely gonna have the height. Let's do some investigating over here. And see if we can build something that might allow us to get to that dang island that eludes me. Was this one that we also did recently? That's another thing I don't remember. Was how recent did we explore over here? I feel like I did this recent-ish, but I could be misremembering. It's kind of all blending together now. Oh, this was one of the, Oh, right, I remember what this was. I'll pass. Yeah, because this was one of the dive ceremonies that we did. I guess this is the one that we already have done. Because there was another dive ceremony somewhere. I don't remember where. And I had to go back there sometime later anyway. For reasons. But okay. Well, being able to get put up there would be nice. Grab the ferry that's here, though. And there's one over there, too. Feel a bit more safe, with a few ferries. To, cushion my stupidity. Is that one gonna fly low enough for me to grab it? Looking like no. Ah, you butt fairy. Well, it's flying down a bit. Come on, fly a bit lower. Yeah. How do I... Is there another one up there? I think this takes me higher up, so let's start with this. I'm looking at my map right now to try to figure out what exactly it is we were still missing up in the sky. So a few things for sure. I do see a thing of interest, though. This thing. And it's already pre-built and everything, so... Got something... Alright. I am going to... In case we go off to do something else, I'm gonna put a star here. To indicate that there is a thing here that is already built for me. And it's gonna be very useful for trying to travel around. So let's see what we can do with it. Especially with how much battery we have. Might end up being a tough sell. Ugh. Like a battery will do that too. Yeah, I'm not going to be able to get too far without the batteries. But I might be able to do something else. Actually, a few different things are possible here. First off, double the batteries here so I can ride this for a while. And this seems to be better designed for what I need it to do, which is distance. Just place some additional batteries on. I should have just gone with the 4 corners. That would have been easier to do. Whatever. Style points. Double layer those batteries. This is gonna be a good place to remember. For every reason. Oh, jeez. It's gonna be a while before we get there, but it is also going to be a while before those batteries run out. All the while, all those batteries are going. We're getting distance in, and we're getting altitude. Both very useful for the shit I'm trying to pull. This is that other island, come to think of it. Oh, geez. This is not the camera I asked for. Oh, God. I'm sticking to this plan. I think we've got the fundamentals down for getting there. I just wanted to look around for a bit, and then my camera got fucky. And if I only, like, barely miss it, I could upgrade my battery some as well. That's entirely a thing I could do. Off the ground. And I've already got the thing on auto build too, so that's just gonna make my life a lot easier. Auto build. What a stupid construction. Okay, this time around, not gonna fuck around. We're just going to... We're gonna go for it. We're just gonna keep zooming forward. We're not gonna look at things at all. I might switch off to another shield, though. Because I've got rocket shields still if I gotta fall back on that plan. But with any luck, that won't be necessary. Add height is always a nice boost. It's still gonna be a long flight to get there. Oh, very uncertain if this will even work. At least gonna be a good measure for how far this takes me. It might work for other things, if not for what I'm trying to use it for. Alright, our last battery is about to be gone, so... How quickly does my battery deplete? Decently fast. Okay. When is the Sky Archipelago? Is it this one? Did I just never try that? Go to that one before? Hell. I'm looking in the right direction, right? I'm looking straight ahead, and... yeah, I see a Sky Archipelago there. That seems to be on a pretty good level with, this one. I feel like that's one I should have been to before already, by this point, and yet... that might be my best way to get over to that island. This takes me about half the distance, give or take. It's gonna take, you know, a little bit further than that, I guess. But it still works well, and might even be viable if I had my battery at full capacity, like all my battery upgrades. But we're about to have to abandon this one. Alright, as far as I can, though. But that's about to run out now. So now, the next question. How far does stamina take me? Does it take me the rest of the distance, and can I get there? Or am I wasting my time? There is an island over there that... this island here that I don't think we've explored at all before. There might be supplies there to help us get to the island, but... you might still be able to make it. Ooh, it's gonna get interesting. But I'm gonna estimate we're okay. Gotta make sure I have enough stamina, though. Blue Sky Archipelago. Yeah, we should be able to make it, no problem. We might even be able to just land at the top, which would be cool. Oh, you know what I should have done? I should have equipped my thing that makes Zonai devices consume less battery. Whoops. Oh well. Yeah, this island that's taunted us for however long fucking finally made it here. So, what else is there to do here, then? Because there's got to be a shrine here. It's too suspicious for there not to be one. further down is this one? Yeah, a bit further down. Well, this thing opens up, it looks like. Just gotta figure out how it opens up. Flowers. Okay. There's the next flower. There it is. Alright, how long does this flower trail go on for? That long. Question immediately answered. Next up. I guess since I was able to make it here. Why is this pin still here? Get rid of that. Alright, just fly over to the thing. Nothing too hard about that. Wow, I have a lot of Korok seeds. Yeah, I guess I haven't turned them in yet today. Okay, and complete the rock formation. I think it's just put this at the north end. Yeah. Alright, I think that covers Korok seeds on this island. Now there's just the remaining bullshittery we gotta do over here. We did see a thing to activate a thing. Probably lead me to what I'm looking for. Yeah, probably gonna open the gate ahead. Oh, I see lava. This is gonna get fascinating. Or is something else gonna open? Wind starts there. Okay. And that's it. Okay. Well, follow the wind, I guess. How high does the wind take me? Oh, it's multiple wind currents that have activated. Got it, got it, got it, got it. Is this thing open now? Yeah, this thing's open now that we saw earlier. Okay. Oh, Jesus. This is gonna be a thing. Oh, and there's gonna be some spinning ones, too? Oh, bite me, game. Sucks. I don't like this. Okay. We got past the lasers, though. And there's the shrine as well. Without much of, additional hassle. Oh. Let's get the shrine done, then, and move on to the next thing on the agenda. Whatever that might be at this point. Oh god, it's a proving ground. Low gravity. Do we start in low gravity? Yes. And I don't see a thing around to change the gravity, so we're gonna be going low gravity the whole way, it seems. Oh god. Still in your stuff. Get that fuse ready because we're gonna... Actually... Okay. Now we've got a rocket shield for good measure, too. Ow. Well, I'll gladly take that. Something way stronger than what I've got. Okay, this should be everything I need. I hope it is, anyway. I make one of these go boom. I'll probably die horribly, but... Oh no, we're fine. So, nothing more than average Joes that we're fighting so far. Which means I should probably save my, Oh, nice sneak attack. Alright, this seems like a bit more of a big boy. Let's just use the shield to go up. Is it this last guy here? You the only one who's left? I think you're the only one who's left, which means I might be able to get you on fall damage. It is not just you. Okay. What are we left with, then? I see a construct over there. I don't see any more this high up. Do, however, observe this. Oh. I guess it's supposed to be something like a shortcut to get back up here. I don't think we gotta go that high up anymore, though, so... Yeah, you look like you're gonna be where the rest of this shrine is spent. Yep. Your equipment will be returned to you. I think we only have 2 shrines left in the Sky Islands. And it's gonna just be whatever the hell else is around. Large Zonite, I'll gladly take that. I think there's something else we can do here. Something else we can find. Let's go up a little bit higher. Yeah, right here. Appears to be a treasure chest there. Question of the day. How do we get it? Gotta go up from there, it looks like? No? Maybe? Let's take a closer look. I think so, actually. Just ascend. Yeah. Question answered. Zonite Waistguard. So, there's the second bit of the, that Zonite set. Means more energy efficiency for us, and I'm always okay with that. Probably gonna upgrade that right away, because I'm curious what the set bonus is going to be. It's gonna be something particularly useful as well. Alright, did we get everything? Yep, we got everything that appears here. Okay. Oh, do we have to... Oh, if we want to get out of here, we gotta go through the lasers. Okay. Oh, this is a place where I can heal, too. Interesting. What happens if we touch a laser? We're gonna naturally touch one on our way up, so we'll find out. I guess it's gonna prevent us from getting... It would prevent us from getting out, but... Or getting in, rather. But I don't care about that. I just care about getting out. We'll be able to make it to that island, no problem. We can get whatever's over there, and then go on to... whatever the next thing is. Probably something in the water. Yep, I see it. Kind of get a bit closer in. Old map. Next up, I want to get to the Star Island here. And probably going back here is going to be... It will be the easiest way for us to get back there. Just going to be a good island to go to for things in general because of how high up it is. We're going to be likely warping back here a lot. For that exact reason. I'm smart. Especially because we can just use this thing right here to, boost our height. Excuse you. That only goes so high now? What the hell? Alright, I guess I'm not taking that way. Let me use the front gate instead. Alright, I want to go mark some other things that are going to be of note to try to get to. So there's another Star Island over here. I want to try to get here. There's another Star Island over here. And then there's a thing here. So those are the things, like, in the immediate area I'm gonna need to try to get to. Or I'm gonna want to try to get to. Probably from exactly here. What does... Didn't we already activate this? Or is this a different one? Or are we reactivating it or something? Oh, it needs to be reactivated? Oh, that sucks. Doesn't stay activated forever? Oh, that's a pain. Well, that makes, my first plan slightly more irritating. Where is the yellow marker? I'm not gonna see it, am I? Okay, I can see things from here. Height-wise, here's fine. I just don't know if I can cover the distance. Only to find out. This is one we already went to. Yeah. I should have tried to go for this one as well while I was up there, but I wasn't thinking of it at the time. I could always go back here as well to get some supplies. Actually, it's going to be... What am I doing? It's going to be way better to get the green and the purple ones from over here. Almost certainly. If it isn't easier to get him here, I'm going to be very concerned. I got things from this one, right? Yeah. Oh, God. Alright. So it is that island over there. I feel like I've tried to go there before, and... Well, yeah, I see the Korok scene nearby, so I've definitely tried to go here before. I've definitely gone here before, I should say. I climb a waterfall. Okay, I do still have my Zora armor on. Good, 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 good. From up there, we should be able to get to what I'm trying to get to. Going a bit further. Also establishes I will have the stamina to go back. Up to the skies. Oh, and the low gravity is going to help a bit too. Didn't even think of that. Yeah, super helpful. And I'm gonna be higher up than where the Star Island is, so once I'm done on this island, I can just fly down to the Star Island and be done with that too. Two birds with one stone. Exciting stuff. Let's look a bit harder here. For what it is I am looking for. Should be around here. In theory. There's nothing above us, right? Well, there are things above us, per se. I don't think they don't appear to be directly above us, though, is the point. I've tried this approach before of looking a bit further down, and that just didn't work out for me. What am I missing? This one. Going a bit lower. Again. I think I tried this plan before. And it didn't work out. It sure didn't. Fine, fuck it. We're gonna head to the Star Island then. And get that done. And we'll save whatever's on that island for later. This is somehow a Star Island that we haven't gotten a picture of yet. It might have been because at the time when we were in the area, we didn't have the ability to take pictures yet. Because I got that pretty late in. Grab a picture of that. Next up. Possibly a way to get here. Over to this pin. I don't know what would be the best way. Probably over here. And fly directly there. And see if that gets us to what we need. I think there's only 2 more of those Star Island things in the sky, though, for us to photograph, and then we can just turn all of them in, and that quest will be done. No more of that bullshit to find. This thing's probably going not, we'll find out. But I'm expecting I have to reactivate the thing, don't I? Oh, it is gonna go all the way up, so... And this game is dumb sometimes. Which marker am I gonna be heading towards, though? I'm heading towards the orange one. Okay. I have a way up there, or is that just kind of there? I don't think that's the Sky Archipelago. I think that's gonna be too far for me to reach with just stamina. I'll try it anyway. I think we're gonna be better off with other plans. I have this thing still marked as a place where we can construct something very useful. And that might be enough to carry us all the way over there. How far have I gone? Barely anywhere, it feels like. I need to also figure out the elevation of wherever the hell I'm trying to get to. I don't think it's those floating islands over there that we're aiming for. Guess it could be. Maybe it's... Okay, it's an island down there. In that case... Maybe that's one that we tried to go to before, but we were unsuccessful because we didn't have enough stamina before. It doesn't seem like it's that high up, considering. Which, from that perspective, with that in mind, I think I'm gonna be better off just chilling on this island, recovering my stamina, and going again. Make our way there. Go again. I am feeling pretty good, though, about my odds. One other thing I want to do. Oh, I am thinking about things. Mark this one with a star as well, because this is probably where I'm going to start from to make my way down to here. Get what's there. So I want to have that memorized for next week if we don't get it done tonight. Yeah, turns out, using the proper stamps, you have 300 of them. I think when I played Breath of the Wild, I used them to mark up my map for Korok seeds. Probably something I should be doing here, and I might start doing. Just mark out my map with a bunch of Korok seeds. That way, if I see them in the vicinity of one, I can just go pick it up. Alright, there's another old map. Guess let's see if, we have the height from here to get to either the red or the blue pin. This is gonna be the closest one. Those 2 pins should be the last 2 of those tablets that we have to take a picture of. Which is also cool. Let's see. Blue pin. I'm not going to be able to get there from this height. Red pin. Same deal. Okay. I do need to be a bit higher up. Back to this one, then. It's going to be the most usable one for that explicit purpose. So I'm probably going to need to reactivate the... God damn it! Every time. That just makes me all the more glad to be done with Sky Island exploration soon. Which may not be much, ultimately, when compared to the depths or the ground level. I'm still going to take what I can get, because it's the only way I'm going to feel like I'm making progress in this game. Means all the time that I would be spending in the Sky Islands is probably going to start being spent in the depths to get everything that's down there. So that way we can be done with the depths, and then it's just everything on ground level, and then we're done. I'm just real excited for that idea being done. I wanted to be done with this game by the end of the year, and I think as long as I can get in a stream of this every week till the end of the year, we should still be on track to do that, but it's still going to be rough. It'll be nice to have it done and can move on to other games. Wonderful world of side quests is also going to be a thing of beauty and horror. The red one is closer, so let's start with the red one. The blue one we might need to come up with some other plan for getting there. Probably actually just heading back here and flying a thing down to it. I think that's gonna be my best plan. Although that said, that Star Island that we're heading towards is a lot higher up than I would have expected. I think I'm gonna have a breather island over there. That should be high enough up that we can still glide there. I'm gonna gladly take that breather island. So I can recover my stamina. It should ensure we can get to the island, no questions asked. Aside from maybe height. Ooh, yeah. I should just stick to the air. It's not that much further past that island to get to the Star Island. So, just stick to the air, me. Oh, I already have the camera. Okay, where am I? Map. Just need to make sure I'm marking off the right thing for my map. Alright. Now to go get this last one. Or try to get this last one. Might even be able to fly out a bit further out and get something else fun. We'll see about going that far, though. One thing at a time and all. Heck, this might even be good enough, but... Even if it is good enough, because we don't have to cover... I don't think we need to cover as much distance as when we were heading towards the big island we've been doing a lot of stuff on. Still gonna have to cover a pretty decent amount of distance. We need to get to that island at least, then we can make the really fun toys. I should still have a thing I made here in my auto build history too. Oh yeah, the most recent thing in fact. Let's get that built. And let's shove off to... Who the hell even knows anymore? Oh, shit. Well, that's not a good start. Let's attempt that again. Star Island is over there. And then there's that island all the way out there, which I think is where the real fun thing is, but I'm not gonna worry about that. What am I doing? Fucking put some of those zonite things on. Make our batteries more efficient. Us to get a little bit more distance. Oh god, unbearable cold as well. Ugh. This just gets worse and worse. Okay. Snow Cold Tunic. At least we still have something zonite on us. I like how Yunobo is just floating. You know, just Yunobo things. Now I should be able to make it to that Star Island, no questions asked, and that'll be the last of the Star Islands. Getting over to that island over there, that's gonna be another thing. Alright, now we've just got our own battery to work with now. On that Star Island should be coming up soon. Oh, it's still a ways off. Oh, boy. This is a nice view, though. All things considered. Fuck it. We're gonna abandon it now. I think we can glide the rest of the way at this point. I think I can pretty safely say that. And if we beeline for... it's a lot more distance to cover, so I don't know about that. Because I was thinking we might be able to go from here all the way down to here. That might be a bit of a tougher sell, at least until we get a lot more battery power. Right, that's the last tablet we've got a picture of. So, where does that leave us? Well, there is this Sky Archipelago all the way out here that we've still done nothing with. So that's going to be the first place we're going to want to go next. We're going to just use what we got over here to make that work. That should be good enough for us anyway. There's going to be a handful of remaining things left by the end of today in the sky to do. I think by the end of next stream, though, we will be done with sky stuff. Probably not even, like, just from dedicating the stream to sky. Probably only need to dedicate, like, an hour or two to doing sky stuff before it's done. I'll need to do a bit of inventory check, though, on quests, because I think, besides obviously Koroks, which we're just kind of chipping away, quests are going to be a large time sink, trying to get all of them done. We've gotten a few done tonight, but admittedly not as many as I would have wanted to get done. Alright, let's get this thing built again. Last battery. Build. So, how far does this take me? More to the point, where am I aiming to go? I need to get there. That's gonna be a... I remember trying to get there before. What I remember folding on that plan because it was too high. To be fair, this might be a bit overboard. I think this is 100% overboard. We might be able to get over there from here, because I remember this being a pretty high point as well. So we might be able to get to that archipelago from here. We'll have to see. Now, nope, it's a blood moon out. Also depends on what we can build from up here. Okay, so this is a thing where I'm intended to fly on one of these. I remember this from before. Where? Just in general, where? Where am I aiming for? Over there. Wow. Okay. Not nearly as much leeway as I was hoping it would be. Okay. Let's check over here then and see if there's anything we can build over here. Because if I can't get to that archipelago, I can't get to that sky island, I'm gonna have to fold for now on trying to get there, and we'll just have to go do something else in the meantime. And I think I'm not gonna be able to get here, but let's see what we can do. Catapult me. Catapult me! Yeah, that's way too much ground to cover. What's over here? There's a wing. Are there supplies to make something to fly with? Or is it just the wings? Gotta be... Is it really just the one fan? And you're pulling my leg here. I'll have to pull out some supplies, but I might be able to make something work. I think if we build something, we can get over there, but I'm gonna need a lot of supplies. I want to start heading in the right direction right away. How many carts do I have in my inventory? It's gonna help decide what I plan to do. I only have 5 carts. I might want to hold on to those then. I'm gonna try to do this one a bit more minimalist style. So fan, stick, and that should be enough. In theory. For good measure, let's pull out another fan. Why not? Yeah, our battery efficiency is pretty good, so let's focus on trying to get a bunch of height. Get over to that archipelago. Hopefully this wing lasts long enough for me to get the rest of the way there myself. And help it feel like I've tried to go here before, but like this, but we'll find out. I think my wing is a bit off balance too, but as long as we keep course correcting, we'll be fine. And then if we get everything done here, we can just go straight from here over to everything else that's up in this high part of the map. Yeah, I think we're gonna be fine. Although that thing's starting to wear off. That's enough height for me. Let's see if we can get in here. I don't think this thing is spinning. Oh. Oop. It's not. But how do I weigh it down? It's obviously a switch. There's very little question about that. Try jumping on it from up here. Might be what they want me to do. Nope. What the hell? Okay. Let's try stupid. Try dropping our everything on the switch and see what happens. And then we can just pick it back up once we get it all weighed down. God, this is dumb. If this is what we're supposed to do, this is dumb. Oh, shit. We might have another problem now. I might place too many things down. To the point that I despawned stuff. Yeah, I despawned a bunch of shields. Which includes my Hylian shield. Son of a bitch, I need to go get another one then. My weapons. I despawned a bunch of my weapons. Okay, I still have this one. That's all I care about. That sucks. Humor me. No. That's too far back of an autosave. I guess that was a dumb idea, what I had in mind anyway. I tried to think outside the box, and I fucking paid the price for it. We'll let that be for now, then. Also, switch to something that's not going to completely blow up in my face. I don't have a Demon King bow equipped right now. Good. That thing launch? I have to find a thing that causes that to launch? Still several questions. Many questions. Where is the switch? This one. I'm very confuzzled. Alright, let's head a bit further down, then. See if we can find the, yeah, the shrine's right here. Maybe we can start figuring things out from there. What do we get from this? Homing carts? I feel like I don't see those too often. This doesn't look like something that's gonna open up a shrine, so it's clearly got something else to it. Oh, here we go. That's what activates those things. Okay. Shrine is right over here, so we can at least get the fast travel point. Sky Mine. Alright, let me check what exactly do we have on this island to do. We've got a Korok Seed, we've got a piece of armor, and we've got this shrine to do. And then that's everything in this area, in the Sky Mine area. Where is the Sky Mine crystal? Further up. Why am I not surprised? It's the thing that would seem to be for mining luminous stone, so... That launches me pretty high up. Now launch me up again. Now this one. If we position this correctly and set a block in there, that might do exactly what I'm hoping it does, which is activate a thing. Let's see what the trajectory is like. I'm gonna let it... Okay. Point taken. Set that in place and let's see what happens. Let it rip. Aim was slightly off, but I think we're on the right track now. Without doing dumb and stupid. That... Yeah, I was just way off with that one. Okay. Right there. I'm... Need to adjust the trajectory a bit this way. I don't have so many blocks to work. I have a lot of shots to get this right, granted. But... I'd rather not have to take as many as I'm taking. Just to get this right. Alright. What's the trajectory like now? I gotta adjust it even more? I need to adjust it a bit more, don't I? Let's try about there and see what happens. Survey says... a little that way. I really need to be on point with this, don't I? If I was feeling real spicy, I could try to strap a rocket to it, but I feel like this is what they want me to do. Oh, God. And then that happens, and then the trajectory is just thrown out of whack, and then that makes me sad. Oh, I overcorrected. Okay. That looks right, but looks can be deceiving. So what happens? Looks like it'll land. Yeah, it landed in there. That gets that to start spinning. Well, so that's to get whatever's in here. With all that effort, the Zonite Shin Guard. So we got all pieces of the Zonite gear. Got him pretty much back to back, too. Let's grab the Korok seed that's over here, too. Warp. Where does this Korok seed... Okay, it starts over here. Oh. Oops. It's that type of Korok seed. Is it? Oh, God. It's aboard the platform. Okay. Well, what the fuck? Who got pissed at me all of a sudden? Must have been the Zonite. Now let's try again with this Korok seed. I think this is the last Korok seed that's... No, there is one more Korok seed that's in the sky field. After we get this one. Yep. Alright, let's try to get the shrine done. Go get the crystal me. With the height that I'm getting, this is also going to be a good place to start gliding towards the rest of the things we need. Alright, I see the crystal now. Now, how do we plan to get it down? Can we just drop it? It looks like I can. Excellent. I have, in fact, offered a crystal. Okay, Skymine Crystal done. Now let's get the shrine and be done. The Blessing Shrine, Raru's Blessing. Free Ruby. Get that little bit of healing. Oh, if we get one more shrine, we'll have enough to get 3 art containers. Holy moly. 27 shrines, so, like, about 30 shrines to go. A little less than. Alright. Time to get more shit done in the Sky Islands. Let's adjust the trajectory on this so we're already going the right way for what I want to do next. This should launch me... where? Well, it should start flinging me forward. Towards all the Sky Island stuff. I could get a bit higher if I need to. Which might not be a bad idea, in all honesty. But the Sky Island is not my objective right now. My objective is... some other islands. That one, right there. And then there's one over here, which I believe is where I also want to get to. Unfortunately, this one's in a pretty remote location, so... And there's no towers nearby either, so getting up to that one's gonna be awful to do. Unless there's something over on the Sky Island over here that helps us get over there. But I'm not holding my breath. Possible, but I'm not holding my breath. Double check the glide mask. Skydive mobility up, so not really... I don't think that's too useful when we're gliding. In case it is, I'll equip it, but... it seems to be mostly for skydive mobility. I mean, and hence the name of what it does. Guess it sounds a bit obvious when I say that out loud. Can you not? If there's nothing on this island to help me get over to the island that's out there, then this is gonna be a good place to start heading towards the... No, the Sky Island's up there. No, that's not gonna work. Never mind. That said, there are supplies. So we might be in luck. Old map. What is this 1.2? Something I've already gotten. Cool. Wonderful. Alright. I think the best course of action, then... since we have all the pieces of the armor set... improve our energy efficiency as much as possible. Wow, I've already taken up... Or is it just not letting me put a pin there? Yeah, I can't put a pin there. Okay. Well, I can see where I'm aiming to go. There's probably going to be a shrine up there, so that's going to be another fast travel point. That's going to save me trouble when it comes to trying to get back there. Because I think having the shrine up there as a fast travel point is going to be extremely helpful to me. My big concern with this right now is, are we going to... Are we gonna be able to get the height that I need? I think we might be able to. My battery efficiency is pretty decent now, so... yeah, we'll be fine. Cool, cool, cool. Especially now that we've gotten into the low gravity field. Alright, let's get this shrine done. Urge to jump. Oh, we don't get it for free. Okay. Oh, I think I remember seeing the shrine. I think I remember this one kind of ruling. Basically, a big ol' obstacle course. That also plays a bit with low gravity. Yeah, this is a fun shrine. Seems to be a wall back here. It's not where the goal is, but there's probably treasure. Yep, there's treasure. And we don't have to start from the beginning either. The path just keeps going. Mighty Zonite shield. Well, considering how many shields I just threw out, I'll gladly take that. So mad I did that. Without looking at the rest of the thing. I'm like, oh, it's clearly this stupid thing. And then I despawn shit by accident. A very me thing to do, I suppose. Oh, I like where this is going. Get you out of here. I don't need you giving off warning signals or anything like that. Time for us to go to space. Let's attach some rockets. Now, ladies and gentlemen. Space! Oh yeah. That rules. That owns. The shrine rules. Okay. And that is how we send off shrines in the sky. That's the last of the shrines that are up on the sky planes. Good send-off, I'd say. Okay, before we deal with this Sky Labyrinth, I'm gonna head back here, and we're gonna get the, we're gonna get something else up in the sky field. Basically make it so, like, if we commit to it, we'll be done with Skyfield in, like, the first 30 minutes to an hour of the next stream. In theory. And that might be my first focus next stream. Just get the remaining chunks of the sky field done. Not have to think about that anymore. It would be a wonderful feeling. Oh wow, there's a lot of batteries here. Well, that's nice. I don't think I need the batteries, though. Thought is appreciated, though. I think the batteries I've got on this thing, plus my own battery powers, are going to be good enough. Thank you for your service. I'm gonna hope they're enough. We do have to cover a little bit more distance than last time, but I do still have the battery efficiency gear on. So we should be fine. I hope we're fine anyway. We're gonna keep getting height, at least. No question about that. Probably would have been better off with a plane. Oh well. This still works fine. Alright, let's ditch it now. We do have to deal with a Flux Construct. Probably a Flux Construct 3, because they hate me. Yep. A fucking Flux Construct 3. What else would it be? Oh god, oh god, oh god. Alright, everybody pile on the Flux Construct. What am I doing? Fucking get the damage up gear on. Oh, jeez. Okay. We'll attempt it with this one, and hopefully I don't get flung off because it tipped over slightly. No, we're fine. Break you apart again. Not bad, not bad. Oh, shit. Probably gotta break you apart one more time after this. Yeah, but once I break you apart once more, you're done for. Goodbye, Flux Construct. And while we're at it, use that to the Master Sword. And let's get what we came here for. It should be in this chest. Old map. One of the last few old maps that we gotta get. And at least it marks one that we haven't gotten yet, so... counts for something. So, next up, the mystery of this place. We've dealt with this already once before. You set foot in my labyrinth of the sky. I offer a test of wisdom. 4 terminals are hidden in this maze. Activate them all. The last one that we did earlier today went by incredibly quickly. Barely took us any time to find all 4 of the terminals, so hopefully this will be the same, because it is starting to get late, so we will need to start thinking about wrapping up for the night. I'm not sure if I like the layout of this place already. Okay, this should be where the first one is, yep. Where a shrine is. Now for the next one. How am I gonna get out of here? Oh. Yeah, I gotta get out this way, don't I? Game, please. Yep, that's how I get out. Okay. Oh my god, come on. Come on, Link. Let's zoom in a little bit further to see, we'll get a more clear-cut picture. Yeah, this layout of this place seems to be a little bit more involved than the last one we did. I'm noticing. Donite bow. Of course, it's bows I can't carry more of. I guess drop the duplex bow. Did I get a picture of the duplex bow already? Yes, I did. Okay. Making sure of that. So that's a dead end. How am I gonna get in there? Let's try to trace our way backwards. Maybe going this way? Let's say this leads to, where I think it will. Yep, there's the next terminal. Now for the next terminal. All the way in the back. I want to head back to the middle for that one. There's a treasure chest here, and I don't know what's in it, but whatever it is, it's mine now. Big battery. Those are rare to come by in capsule form, so sure. Take it. Although I rarely find myself using batteries for, the things that I build when they're, or at least the capsule batteries. If they're just out and about, hell yeah, I'm gonna use them. Is this following this path all the way down? Should lead me. Yep, there's the next one. And there's one more. It's on the exact opposite side, isn't it? Yes. But it's not going to be as easy to get there as I make it sound. Okay. It should still be very doable, though, mind you. I'd be able to just straight up cut across here, potentially. Or this could blow up in my face. One of the two. I think the answer is it blew up in my face. Oh, it most certainly blew up in my face. Oh, boy. Backtrack to the middle. It's gonna be the easiest place to go if I want to do anything. Wait, actually, I think I'm heading in the right direction now. Yeah, here's the last terminal. Okay, that's all 4. Now we can get up to the top. Activate the button here, because I'm probably going to be getting kicked off this place in the process of getting that, Korok seed. There we go. And this is probably going to be the thing that tells me, go to the depths now. You who have traversed this maze, mark well my words. What apart the bars in the labyrinth of the land that obstructed your path below ground. High above to far below, prove your courage by diving into the depths of the earth. Final way shall open to you. We'll do that in a bit. We gotta go get that Korok seed first. Because that is the last Korok seed in the sky. Which is a weird sentence to say, considering we still haven't gotten even half of the Korok seeds. But it's still the truth. There it is. Alright, back to the surface. We can go down to the depths. 460 Korok seeds, so if we can get another 40, we're gonna finally be at that halfway point. Woo fucking who. Alright. Take me down to the depths. Oh, I can barely see, though. Miner's gear. At least until we can find... what do you call it? So we can find the light route. Actually, that might be, an easy one to do. If we ascend, I assume we'll find it without much hassle. Wow. Without much hassle is right. It's right here. Okay. And this is, yeah, this is way out in the middle of nowhere. Okay. So it's not connected to any other parts of the chasm. That's unsurprising considering where the maze itself is on the surface. But now that we've taken care of the light route that's down there, should be pretty easy from that point on. Now we can actually see where we're going. Not that it takes much effort to get to where you are. Alright, let's dance, Construct. Flux 3. I think all of these have been Flux 3s. There you are. chomped through your health. Holy moly. I grabbed the wrong thing, didn't I? Oh, jeez. Oh, jeez. Someone's getting pissy with me. It might be a flux construct. Fuck, 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 fuck. Alright, fine. I'll accept that hit. That store's also running low on energy, which sucks. We'll activate that in a second. I'm a reward. What can we attach that to? Well, probably just the Zonai sword that's here. Better than nothing. You have traversed this labyrinth of the depths. This trial was a test of your talents. In overcoming it, you've shown yourself to be strong of body, skill, and mind. In my name as the ruler of dragons, I commend your achievement and offer a fitting reward. Armor wreathed in otherworldly evil, hidden away since days of old. Take it now. Be the last of this set. Evil Spirit Armor. Alright. Well, we got a little bit of time left, so I want to do a few other things in the sky. A few other miscellaneous things. One of which is over here. Because those diving trials, I want to get the rest of them done because they yield equipment. I want to get those pieces of equipment out of the way. Should be... Curve techniques suggest that you have done this before. Expect greatness from your real ceremony. And the time's come for the dive ceremony, okay? Go ahead. Get through it within 35 seconds, and then, again, break the record, which is probably 25 seconds. Oh, this is going to be a pain to do with all the clouds obstructing my view. Almost broke 25 seconds on the first try, though. 25-28. Certainly sign of courage. So there's the glide tights. Yeah, I want to break the record on all of them while I'm at it. Because why the hell not? I forgot what I got as a reward for breaking the record at the last one. I almost missed the first ring. Good job, me. I don't think we're gonna get the record broken this time. Oh, we might still get it. Yep, we got it. New record. Large zone high charge. Sure, Link, I'm good. I did what I wanted to. And the last one should be this one over here. So we can get the last piece of the set. And next thing I think I'm going to do after this is I'm going to go turn in all those pictures that we've been taking at the Star Islands. Turn those all in at Kakariko Village. Which should hopefully finish up with that quest. And then we're going to probably start, after we do that, start winding down for the day. Alright, I'll do it. Go ahead. Clouds and having to weave around. This one's gonna suck. Isn't it? Oh, maybe it won't suck as badly as I give it credit for. Not a new record, but again, very close. There's 2536, counts as success. And there's the glide shirt. I have to do it in 20 seconds? Alright. Let's get that glide armor on, then. I think that's gonna be, very helpful for this. Getting that feeling. 20 seconds or less. Nope. Oh wow, yeah, my skydiving mobility is super high now. Alright. This is gonna be no sweat then. God, that's so much easier with all that equipment on. Who'da thunk? Alright, next up. Well, let's start winding down. Where is Kakariko Village? It's right here. Let's go see if we can turn in that quest. Services, do I remember where? I think it's right here. Oh, game started for a second there.
Oh.
Find a stone tablet? I found a bunch of stone tablets. 6 tablets left to find. I don't know how many I have, but I think I found most, if not all of them.
Ah.
Start translating right away.
Oh.
First-hand historical account.
Mm.
King to Hyrule's king. Born of land, not of sky above. Stephen to Zonai's king.
Oh.
Looks to be about Queen Sonia. Claims that Sonia was a priestess before marrying Rauru. Despite his status as a Zonai, a people popularity thought to be gods, she would console him without any trepidation. Or counsel. I butchered a lot of that. Let me try that again. Despite his status as a Zonai, a people popularly thought to be gods, she would counsel him without any trepidation. It is clearly late. Moreover, Rauru heeded this counsel.
Ah.
Incredible. This account gives us first-hand knowledge of the nature of Queen Sonia and King Raru's relationship. Rauru found himself unexpectedly charmed by her strong will, and before long, they were married. And the last bit isn't in the text. That's me speculating. Nonetheless, this is truly fascinating. History rarely speaks of a person's character prior to being elevated to royalty, so I can't help but fantasize. Very good, and as promised, I have a reward for you.
Ah.
Silver Rupee. Thought of such incredible historical artifacts falling down all over Hyrule was so exciting. According to the stone tablet, we have 5 left. Well, here, have another. So, now what we have here.
Oh.
First-hand historical account. King was late. Early days since Hyrule's founding. Diverse monsters. Might have light and power driven. So hard to read.
Oh.
I'll walk you through this one. The subject here is the actions King Rauru and Queen Sonia undertook not long after Hyrule's founding. With the kingdom established, they were worried for their people, so they set out to eradicate the monsters troubling them. They created structures called Shrines of Light to seal the monsters away so that they could never be revived. There's more here about light and time too. And the sense I get is that the two of them may have had supernatural powers.
Ah.
Though as part of ancient history, it's a feat those of us living today should still be grateful for. Truly an important discovery. Very good, I thank you. Not just with the words, but with this as well. Such incredible historical artifacts falling down all over Hyrule is so exciting. 4 left. Let's make it 3. See now what we have here. First-hand historical account. Sun is the weather this morning. And the audience with the princess Sonia, and given name most sweet of Zelda, certain folk. Okay. This is mentioning Zelda and Sonia. My translation is correct. The Zelda described here is Sonia's distant relative. According to this, she arrived in Hyrule unexpectedly from another kingdom. It seems she was a beautiful princess. Her strange clothing perplexed the people of Hyrule, and many were suspicious of her at first. This Zelda had such an undeniable air of nobility that those who doubted she was of royal birth were soon silenced. What a tale. It was all so fascinating. This level of detail on individual people is virtually unheard of in texts from so long ago. I feel extremely blessed to be researching ancient Hyrulean in such times. Note too how clearly this conveys the writer's feelings regarding Zelda. Once it was clear Zelda would be staying, she applied to be Chamberlain to the princess. That suggests real admiration. Okay, thank you with not just words, but with money. 3 left. Here's another. Yes, we have a first-hand historical account. Here's what the original text says. This is Zelda. As it comes to send Minoru with her sister. Hey. So this is focusing on Minoru and Zelda, it seems. Zelda she much desired on hit to Raiden. Okay. Nevertheless, race. The variety of tales on these stone tablets continues to fascinate me. Zelda apparently visited Minoru often to assist with her research. I have no idea what kind of thing this construct that allowed people to write on it was. But Zelda wrote it so well that our author, the Chamberlain, was again impressed by her skill at everything she tried. That's the long and short of it here. More than the narrative, what strikes me is the back and forth between the Chamberlain and Zelda. The Chamberlain tried to warn Zelda of the danger, but Zelda pushed past her and rode the construct anyway. It's short, but so evocative of both the level of technology found in this era and the character of their visitor Zelda. The treasure found in these stone tablets is the pearls of wisdom and nuggets of personality contained within. Thank you, Link, and I haven't forgotten about your reward. 2 tablets left. Well, about to be 1 left. Chan historical account. Here's what the original text says. Favorite garments earned with mushroom patrons. Is this talking about clothing then? Clothes for Princess Zelda. What is that? So I'm guessing then this is going to be about people giving, like, them giving Zelda clothes that fit in more with the era. I'm patrons of bright hues in the shape of Tron. I'm curious. Here we learn something about the fashion trends of that era. Story's catalyst is their Zelda telling a tailor about the mushroom pattern outfits becoming popular in her homeland. Intrigued, the tailor fashioned some clothing in that vein, and it caught on in ancient Hyrule. You know Cece from Hapno Village. Imagine the look on her face if she were to find out. Say that trends go in cycles, but I didn't expect mushroom patterns to have been in fashion so long ago. One last thing about the Chamberlain. Her interest in fashion shows there was more to her than devoted service. She was just like anyone else in the kingdom. Very good, and has promised a reward. Another silver rupee. Alright, do I have the last tablet? I sure do. So one last time. First wondrous sight beheld in that just be described. So this is talking about the Temple of Time. Rise into the sky. So the Temple of Time going to the sky then. And this is talking about us now. Us in the future. A future champion. To keep Hyrule safe. My head is spinning. I need to lie down. This is an incredible find. An eyewitness account of the Temple of Time floating up into the sky. It's a landmark discovery for the history of Hyrule. It may be one of the top 10 most important discoveries of all time. Even among all the breathtaking displays of power we knew from the era, to raise the land and its buildings into the sky. That was a feat impressive even to those accustomed to wonders. You can tell as much from this account. Zelda predicted that a hero would appear in the land they raised into the sky, and that he would save Hyrule. The Chamberlain took this on faith and wanted to know how she could help. So, she inscribed these records onto the stone tablets that Minoru sent into the sky. I'm so overwhelmed that the tremors have gone past my hands and legs. My whole body is shaking. Please excuse me, this is no way for a researcher to behave. I need to view these accounts as a historian, and not get so swept up in personal sentiments. Very good, and as promised, I have a reward for you. Such incredible historical artifacts falling down all over Hyrule is so exciting. Oh, wait a moment, wasn't this the final stone tablet? We collected all 13 of them. I can't believe it. Finally, I translated the whole history. I'm going to need a moment. Now that I've read all of it, well, to step outside my role as a researcher, I'm deeply impressed with the author. I would very much have liked to meet her. If only the vast gulf of time didn't separate us. But of course, collecting the 13 records on these stone tablets would have been impossible without your cooperation, Link. In recognition of your work as a member, well, honorary member of the survey team, I want you to have this cloth. A nice survey team fabric. I'll tell you, Link, I've never felt prouder to be a researcher than today. See all this valuable data compiled on the research lab wall makes me almost overcome with emotion. Everything you gave me is posted to the research lab wall. By all means, come and look whenever you like. I gained some precious understanding from my analysis of the text discovered at this time. This history the Chamberlain left for posterity contains not just facts, but an important record of her feelings. I want to continue my research of ancient Hyruleans so I can convey those feelings to the rest of the world. Link, thank you very much for working with me on this. Messages from an ancient era is done. Alright, time to start doing all the winding down stuff. So let's go pay Hetsu a visit and upgrade our bow stash, because that's the only thing I think we can still upgrade. We're gonna go upgrade our battery, and then we'll head back to Lookout Landing and close out for the day. Hi, Hetsu. As much as I don't want to pay a visit to you. Expand my bow stash. I need 35 Korok seeds, so Oh, am I only going to be able to do the one? Or am I going to have enough to do another? Oh, you've expanded all your stashes as much as you can. It's big, real big, a great big pouch. Nice. You collected so many Korok seeds, you know what that means? Marakas are super happy now. Shaky, shake, shakety. Your pouch is as big as it's gonna get at this point. But if you feel like it, you should look for the rest of the Korok seeds. Manage to find them all, come let me know, okay? Alright, so our inventory space is at complete capacity. No reason to visit Hetsu again until we get every Korok seed in the game. That's gonna be a long way down the road. And back up to the Sky Island again. Crystal Refinery. Get producing. Almost have enough to upgrade my energy well again. Regardless. Find your crystallized charges into 3 energy wells. Enjoy further visits from you. You'll get further visits from me, that's for sure. At least until I'm done expanding our energy wells. Still gonna be an ongoing thing. We're almost certainly gonna have it fully expanded by the end of the playthrough. Anyway, I'm gonna hang on to the orbs. I'm not gonna cash them in just yet, because they're gonna be good for healing if I get through a hard fight and I want to just grab a quick heal without using resources. And also expand my health in the process. But, with all that said, let's save our game. I'm gonna try to get that Highland Shield back in between streams. Hopefully it won't be too hard of a task if it spawns in the same place again. I'll figure something out. But that is going to be a wrap for tonight. Next week, we're going to get the rest of the Sky Island stuff done. Get that completely off the table. Then we might be going to the depths again and continuing our completion process in the depths. There's still a lot of stuff to do down there. But I think we're going to get the depths done sooner than ground level, that's for sure. We'll still do some stuff on ground level. I want to keep working through side quests, because they got tabled a bit here. We got some done, but not a whole lot. But still, good progress all around. So, Friday, we're not doing Retro Book Club on Friday. Didn't have enough people for it this week, so I think instead, Friday's going to be a bit of a shorter playthrough stream, because I want to try wrap up Pikmin 3 then, and that's going to be my plan for that. Saturday. Saturday is going to be, what do you call it? Saturday, we're going to start Super Mario Bros. Wonder. It's going to be a 4-player group for that, and that's going to be a load of fun. Sunday's going to be a mystery race, most likely. Monday will probably be off. Tuesday, I might have something else going on Tuesday, so, I think I'm slated to be on Don't Make Us Bored then, so that's where I'm going to be. And I think next Wednesday I've got something else planned, so presently I got something else planned, so probably not going to be able to get any Tears of the Kingdom in next week. If I get it in, it's going to be Monday, but I wouldn't bank on that. Next week's basically going to be a break week, because the schedule is going to be all fucked up. And that's what we're looking like coming up. So, thanks for hanging out for tonight, and we'll see you sometime in the future for more Tears of the Kingdom. Later, everyone.